agus Tommy Tarnett sa chuir mé cura chuig Martha agus tásúlagan cheangail le pobalscoil nimhhartais I dtabhacht Fleachlia. Tá an cura sin curtha agus feicimiidirnis an gluisigh siad an gléic B5 techniúlagan sa sinna fagóil míid taobhfíor bud a chuid nómantíag ach tásúlagan go mbeidh seolta teachtasteach ar an gléich níos sa. Hi Martha.
Hi, would you go back?
You appreciate. Play. Okay, so sin house. So it's féidir dul right tá anna bhrónar an féin wheel.
No, sé calculor, tuition tau.
Okay,
okay, right, but me can't let them just gonna hurt them off. Okay.
Perfect, yeah, exúil go mór leis.
Gur míle bhad. Calini. Darren, Steve, lads. Steve. Steve. Digwit. Put a spot in. Gumag. Steve. Tatagat and Shin. The bongos. Digwit. Steve. Ain't scale. Put a tattoo. Gumag. Put a tattoo, John. John is on. Put a tattoo. Want to Gumag? Tattoo Gumag. Go Anawa. Digwit. Steve. Put a stashin. Gumag. Steve. Kalini. Kahani. Misty Brent, Hunter, Shoelinish.
Tom and Tasmania Barrett on the bungalow.
Agus tú féin cé an versa? Cad an bit? Agus mála tí dá sé se. Miss Dillon, Keiki Wilton. Catú dinner range green graffador. Mahu, Star Job. John. Tiegat. Conestatu. Mahu, Mankali. Tiegat. Team. A mal of damsalats. Snap. Gehintak, Mashab. Conestatu. Good gal. And we'll buckle das for targets. And we'll shake it down. Talk it down. We're here to surveyor X Factor, Miss Stephen. Hands out, tree car, Kuche shop. 3 car Kuche shot. Endo 3, Dodo 3, Irrational 3 car Kuche shot. Endo 3, Dodo 3, Luska. D. Stop. Woo! Woo! Stop. Woo! Woo! Shot! Woo! Number! Woo! Shot! Woo! Number! Luzga! Agus an mála go Tá Colleen das wat dat. Ó si go das an Colleen Luska, 3, Ker, Kuig, Shay, Shock, Doggets today. Ashin Kane Tarver is Scarlet.
It's Final Vegan.
Oh, Fragger Cart, Mahu.
Okay, Ashley, how can I be your
Go with you, Ray. Man far. And with you, Ray, Colleen.
Diddly idle, diddly idle, diddly idle, area. Diddly idle, diddly idle, diddly idle, area. Hey-o! Diddly idle, area. Hey-o! Diddly idle, area. Diddly idle, diddly idle, diddly idle, diddly idle, diddly idle, area. Hey-o! Diddly idle, area. Hey-o! Diddly idle,
Mahu, man far, vi tycker hinta. Oh, well, she right. I'm all living there, Sasha. And Brala, come on. Brala. Can't tell him to hurt, how does sound that? I just can't mooncher as far as clear. Small fire potters. Oh. No, the chi miss me cosy. Sha. Missy Vin. Oh, she Tersha. Would you Tersha Trexa? Right, call that away. Somebody listen shade then. Call us on him that's us. Call us on him that's. Neil Sagat Kane Tanham. No be bring it. Kane Tanham with her. Mahu. Ags Kane issue. Three blin a dig dish, na? Mahu. Call us on him that's us. Ross is on and will too cool. And will too cool. Agus tú hain? Céim tanna a dúirt? Se? Agus cábhail tú de chónaí, Alex? Bhfuil tú de chónaí a dálacht? Tá tú de chónaí a dálacht. Cé ní sisa? Céanas andas, cé ní siú cín? Gá bhíon déag díos, maith an fearr. Lad aber déag áit, le córa cúg déag, aber déag áit? Is má leat? Cad bhí gailge? Is má leat beirl, sin cacalór. Colleen. As Taulich too. Suas Taulich Manfar. Aberdeen, Colony. Digot, smash it. Bitte go hin to dansa. Oh, what's right? Come on, Dagan Elena. Oh, dancing. Wow. Saul barking, cha 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 cha. Bula bus, that's, clay, people. They got Sheridan. Saul barking, Saul barking. Bula bus, that's, clay, people. Saul barking. That's, clay. Yeah. Bula bus, that's, clay, simple. Sauce could even go, lads. Lads, sauce left. Sauce. Thai sauce. Bog the molly.
Shot Cora Kuije, Mila Malgrave, shot on Dram on Shavlin, Kuglin, on Gavin, and the Stupidina on Idavlin, at Blackport, Rajah Canvas, Ron, Rajah Canvas, Alexis Fajita, Alexis Rina, Disney Casa, Christina Fajita, Double Eskin, and Louise Fajita. With the wrong game, Ellen. We're going to say with wrong.
I wish we get a slaughter all that Cora cooked egg. Aber slán! Slán!
Gur míle maithe goibh.
Slán! Gur míle mágad! Slán!
Slán.
Slán, slán, slán! Sinead, má sibh, slán! Hello?
Hi, gur míle maithe agat.
Úte sin ceir
Bhí sé sin úntaach gur míle maithe agat agus brónar méallar an tús.
No, tá tú fearna bhíon bhile tu sin go hínta bhfuil an
Okay.
tá.
Ok, taráan is slán.
Gur mai míle slán, slán,
Slán,
slán.
be me sé caiinculú a slán, 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 slán.
Náverle sin skeleton agam?
Yeah.
Right, tá mé pennéir chuús I Japan asal agus é clúdú leis an rud sin.
I'll send you
Alright.
flash around to you now.
Unbelievable.
I need it tomorrow, so if you agree.
Hi. Okay, quick, my listen to.
Yeah.
You brunner fish in each other.
Oh no, tjinke bra. Moet je benamen dat?
Yeah, it's finished of a ecologics a flush on.
Tjinke bra. Okay.
Okay. So, we should break and
Maar
there
just
may.
wel eens dacht ik, oh, en een session of ice in a month.
Okay. Okay, brunner fin me.
So basically agus council frisin ach son an majority and one which kind of seach le for the car tam woods into her fod agus carja has a geista what has a chulos jack the kirkanish me show on you has a geista le show am loan and so radio falcha Emma project that I daily current toggle see a hand see challenges see a I see a hand as I'm going to clap the chassis hard temple and shot come with the leggy the best and shot could you can I'm sure about first gal quad August a guy in the trucker and see the truck skill the tie carriage the hard jet and you Garda August Jackner Maru and Shen Egg and Steve Cashel Shoe Gavin and Maya Clear August Idel because oh yes, it's a Carnegie George Shaka.
Wie maar not clear dus many a train on from the the shoe in Locklear.
Also train on the again year so before a year the critter could you train on the guys.
We should train on kind of skill in like imocht die agro agus die walu le kele fast she for
We show explore the look USI or
yeah US like learn well agus van Belgium so vi sin show an de schaffen agus in sin vi so bra sin e fa gehallen homoid gefade le rachard last me me go a vi
Jerry Shaka
yeah so tá leach chu an arte inis a go dar Team Modern Club and sin agus ancha imachtíir sílacha
Tongu made akal there won't touch his jacket to touch the fact like August Gary Gahan ar noi to Anna Hannah Hasten sin Carla Astery Radio Fighter
yep
Hannah
Hannah Ruth she hísan sin inis she múnas mumscal I racharin agus
na better dofus
sinné tá canon búngáil a scafa máfan sin ach
Mayor who gan our survey after comment in the mass the national sports is far near her but far Oscars gehefugol and off egg a shaft plug remember to lear house ever
yeah well the lear love is of more in indron I mean for back in curry down the so lear love and near immer me and nettage shin dimmer ma cliff Laciana actually that we must back when cliff do but we can all cliff special to grow dinner an bhar agus bach cuaig an na scala immer like cuaig an nas ná réile so dimmer mu go cagur Laciana 8 and we made sure de no but we a vi she fós ní dar ma yeah cliffing kids go on because it's feel like immer la pain immer the cholle Is ceann das le, mat tú gur gal ará ag mar sportí.
Yeah, agus bhí siad a chuin de seo má farste mar tá binne taíogin agus bhí siad a forsta. Ní roian rud a dhéar, ní roian trala dhéar go dtíar léráid ceart agus an sin bintí géaltaí agus sin é, is ní roiig an an sin ní roian choirí a dúirt don't be playing ball games in the center of the wall, So go grab out of bag and rihan am agus bhí go bhór agam an bhí
Cunnin se achlaí iad agus tan na skillní óhanan leis. I mean catha the hand-eye coordination a bheith ítach mar tan léirúd bag bíach agus ní lead the lá fan.
Bhfuil mé siad a léráidí a bagé?
Yeah.
Well, ní mar sin a bhí sé se bheith ceanar bhéid le ar a bhí an seo. Ach go dtíach
Yeah, no, inis tá siad ní slú. Ceam mata tú gimmert gan mitogí tí mo sean tan mónháil tan léirúd níos smú, tá sé níos buige version. Ach na clufitátíh stite se an frua agus léród.
Agus tíam sa closan an bhíonnta mé ar rahar tían tú muoifan tú tían tú closan tréige an sin so bhí sé coitinta an muoifan tú trad an tail a bhogtíí ar éigh sportile.
Yes, sin é. Somála fiú níl sin atála sin is a darlóg ach daoine amir agus iad nid óige agus an gin bach cinál níos músíach gus a bellnú san amán sin níos tá sin cinál ag áú agus tá an club somála anláidir agus is not sean lads, but daoine sin
Na síalta seo ar bhí th fiche cú bliad a dís chuirla gur se.
Well, hé sean mar sin, but bhí an commerces an Turkey acu gach nólaigh, so má an nólaigh tain chalóna hééis an afran ar nó. Hain siad go dtíon pinner an sin somála agus bhín commerces ána fa beidir gáireach agus bhín hamper mór don bótar an sin is féanam a bheith an coppla nólaigh bheith crack leis.
Ítach ar fád. Meisneach bhí ó ardar thuúla Hamilton nuas ar nó win siad an mua ar Facebook mas fér de ra chalah ar na málah agus Harbheith sásta tá sé fa sin nach tá sé glóir fe chur leis na facta si a tar bannach í nachhain?
Yeah, with a couple of group atá hiisteach le céile agus starló an bua sin all ar Facebook. Agus
dagri sé goir amachtaí eile le Hamilton is a haín ard gan ar surbé, hí sé páteach a rinsin a helmutí neirtíthe agus ar réir.
Yeah, I think we should bunny her groupie atá i dtíortha eile agus iad a geire canál inspráid áhfuil le hedín na básci agus iad siúd so tá siad a cinál gúta rudí a daigre ob sin agus tá obair
bhí fógraf ar Facebook ar na málah na ró.
Bhí fógraí maiall
Ní cefal am héna ach i tí goró sin ag glóir fe beidir agras nua a bhhaú nó.
Yeah, well sin ceapan rud atá gur is níoseo Carolan atá
sé bhí sé sin cheangas fan na miseach sinna cúisiir go mé ag smútear an mise.
Ceapan gur síl trí gaige atá bhain ar síl trí gaige atá bhaim nuair ag marhána ag an canál grúpa se agus tá siad chuirtús le tá siad a fear daoine gáil a deanbal inis mas ru gohrála a bheith páirteach in sa méid a bhéis gáil
mac dé mar dhéanana tú sin síl trí géirí?
Tá sé gáil go bra cean go dosín bhála?
Tá sé sa bhála ag tá sé le héana dotha. Cité an buntáiste bréise a bheith le chláirí le drám mar seo. Ní soort of tag acu.
Well, is so an rutfuoine go gahamud brú a chur ar na réalta si agus ar réine eile agus má níos smú an a duine sin chud an éileh sin fág mé níos mú seirbhísí trí gaige fáing ach freisin mat a grúpa daoine in éon áháin le gaige déit socrúir grúpaí a chuir le chéile agus seo just bailach eile leis sinna.
Level eile cuairtníthe agus cuibrithe agus teach le chéile.
Yeah.
Well, tá sin a dhéar na Gaelgraigh an áras ar bí tá fiche grúpa an sin agus ní dáthair a bheith ag spúinte ar sin. Tugamas píosa ceáil agus an sin bheith muidir éis seo Aras Dement.
So Thomas Anish seo catú labhairt a bheith
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So
But Fado and Junction, but there you go.
No, need
What year saw? Like with the Rod and Merlo Shrine is I will toss out the collusion. Aris dement, that's how we want my hand demented and Amani they didn't make a rush. Merlo Tasha County.
Well,
I wrench stuff in Portingilly, so we'll cut in a very Gullish and Portingilly.
Well, it's very lots of color radio if we multiple cards and Rucha. Shouldn't be united.
Well, Kermit's piece of Kyola Robert Kabirby.
Yeah, didn't
No, Shaw Kyon Knockwell Amerila. Shaw piece of egg Cesaria Avora. August is Kip Fair DD. So it's a go not freezing portion or freezing portion.
No, the most amount of the large job.
Okay. So shall camcorder try over.
Yeah. So yeah.
So a carger while of a vacation, there's a cure so the case.
Could get the road in here, sir.
No, it's around with some piece of cure.
Neither them get that.
So single Caroline accounts for Chaka Shahar Ball Bug Foster, so
Kate Caroline.
Caroline no. She's a go hard to sack bridger. So Arai shaking couch the rare Jolly of a carja is Idel. Aberlum and Chapton Shaw, Jetta Party August, a whole go to go hard Waharish.
Thought my go hard Waha Truluna, Tash the Pertus la Radio Waha engine. The Tosu on first train let low in so when the Tosu Lair on a session, I guess Tralov and Chapton Shahogan. I mean, our no cardiac drama, August land the re agri gomai Rinchtini Gaharia tax loader of this inspiraja of it. Shouldn't day. The Honic Fiche, Oscom Fiche, Dagor, and Grenu V and Kaiki Shop and La two superlation social radio show. So it's Matt and Cora Shin off the bed will Fiche either shade off the atá gera two super level they can Steve on the guy get agus an trala agus gafu cami acu tá mahina so gomor le go sé son mar it's bit the kunni kan spracky dro na hype agus famous for two session a fresh in cur below the radar glypher mat aim in a seer email fetish de tá moya Brennan.
Oh no, it's in a gallery new Foster.
Yeah. Laurel Shahan, like it's a new Lindy Volnal, like Laurel Cat. So what they in the next. Yeah.
They're coming up, right? I
know when they're comes Cora in it's like Garrett just bulky she's a BBC. New go down well below the radar.
Agus Arnoy time kid could jump off the again Jerry Sharpney the couple done off the Hannah in the room.
The Mihal more hearty on her Sarah on it machine. The in Skaku no near my hand a lot. Come back here on bed at a bullish
catch for the share.
Yeah. Agus Ian in Skaku agus we not on another nervous at the top of the Nismu arm. Agus vi shama just freshen the end and take care full with Kathy Ivory and McClarty.
The real done the Lennon actually from a catch then a big cat here is Saturday McGeary but Macaroni actually. Real done the Lennon is actually first the detail cruise like the yard scale a current glow a clear quality. Vime Leo and Mar Harding did and Kid Kerrigan let out the machine a white agus bhí sé faoi agad a bhaú sahar fás bhí marthaí mar deirú. Ní cean ceirhíad an bhirteile agus an sin maií brenn an ní mar deirú agus nuala. So yeah.
Agus Tommy rua ar nó tá mar láthir an sin agus breanach.
Moya branach.
Yeah, so they sin go ma. They share an telly gan what?
Bei, nui tú Cardi challenge agus hard go where my rod again ar margin kerme space war on tá sé a rockdo a goor le Conor na Gidige sé with doing jalgan tá sé a rockdo ochid le couple of counts agus taispuntas ar an skills as an skills tagation he skills of agin an er ro was the killer ach an skills a bhí an níjeg as a cuiig ag ardéh Conor na Gidige there a bhí an skills war is Jerry Douglas the hije is agus glafu leisker sin an puntse a hui an Conroy a drone na politiachta nationally must me a lot níos nóna mar a bhí sé revision agus tutar skills ar an ochid a harda sé in dún jalgad in níjeg agus a cuiig agus chudhór clú agus Kyler an ochid sin ach níarn mór an daoine tight ni mór an chuach ar ach a bhain goíirí idir Potter McCreary agus Douglas de híide agus an loch taíachta an dá híomh. So tá sin tá maiid tá sin raplainn céan ar an níola déag singur sin seachtain an lániu.
Sé,
en Gilaris Vicardal or Jurgen Tra wahim sin Niels agam van Darnican agus kinse be me hen a geri gala adleis mar during me intak special or fod be kaintna on August be taishantas on the rinch hour a winleis an ardage kinunaction and Nijeg Kujeg.
Fuan gunner vi me glad like up with mention tá netted stuff like kind of sham doc made agus sin ar fad aháin leis an trade sin leis gunra agus leis an ID má sin ar fad mar bhí efficí Mícheál Cullen hí saide in ibre sé seo ar so agus iad a go treat bus
bank bank fianach
agus tá nis leid cún Sheridan a duna archive in Cartlanú an stuff sin ar fad agus de réir chéile si a tíocht an netted stuff atá an simime agus gan fi go fó céir tas na boscaí tá fósí tá.
Beidir go sé sé an aige a bhí sin a sean na sean nótaí sin bú rud gan na nua. Agus rud eile schedule sogus den chatan seo?
An seachtain seo níl.
But you're right, an chlár Alanne agin ar nói ar an céadín ar an tíirín ar a cethar a clog. Chlár Alanne aginne a hosaí ar radio fáilstin sin tá tanúd ag ó hen bhí sin ar a cethar a clog agus an chatan seo cáte bhí Cathal Portéric Northman Painterach agus sanna a ceanú duine ar bí Cathal Portéric le Painterach tá sé an món na blétí den go leid ná ar Cathal?
Níl.
I know bhí sé an tosaí an RTE ar fá a bhád agus Painter den chéad Sky atá an agus tá taiisiantas a bheith agin an bhhailí warne an pobl an sin agus tá sé le taiisiantas a bheith aige ag dúirí na mísa seo nó tús na mísa seo agin an sa cultúrna an seo má farse so tá sin go maií agus cé eile bhí agin ar an chlár le tamata bhí tú hiann ag Lord le
John Map hí sean an Morgan lena chud
Morgan lena chud stantaí an chatan sin chatte a thuús sin a bheith mar chud wording de ra galmh ach ar éis ag joid an lab Aberlin lena chud éisgurí céhí agus
Oranaí as an Alban Oranaí was damsar as an Alban as ar a gail agus an mad grús ag a couple of ura sin an corní riada atá sin agus bun óir san dún sin an ox copan so sin grúte a couple of luas go ferach agus baint ag like a leor canal grúpi agus sin ar fad agus bí mé ar comfort lei san Alban mar chud dohána ceol a ran. Bhí mar canna. sin an ceolní fú na canna agus goir dansa go sin
ar go éirí nahfuil acu go dé henan tú.
Seinú bus ceol?
Yeah, well, today on Shahas Misha, today acu. Bhí sé gur banúú gas fanúach ar bhfuil an das fanú
díach ce bhí ar siúán. No bhí mar sean busci ceolstáú le lo agus bhí canál bhí mu goir damsa an náskidir damsa an channels agus an canal seanos atá acu an sin. Tá siad ancas le an chéile.
Well, aber focal gasta fanachtas rahim me sem mac we me kid ela like me the face yanu us quarantine
Quarantine.
Gan bheith bunch an linear data right bogus chance cair sendis fosa.
Se bra pan man se. Well tá eachtas na goige ar siú i gan caiice agus mu ar fad ag sú leis bei se fosú ar an gédín an me du go bé an 8ú lá is fichiid béis an agus bei se ar siú a fan de seachtain an time muíse gail an ar nó. Bei muide hís an im léana acryla bioa so bei radifáte acryla bio ar an ine agus an sarin ó na héine go dtí dó tá mat amach. An dá lá sin bei anracadó an so éanana tá hís an buligi hogin be a mus labí an sin sná bei mé TG cad agus radio na gailta lonithe chomá agus bei craftingheads go hánear ceol caiint be ma hain ónnéal Donald Mac Murphy agus Kira McGuire a go she's leis an radio agus mu couple their bun and sin version bei mud ag duna cócréile le radio na lifa mátan sa saring ag a héineag agus is sé me hain agus padar ó chuomhaní a bheits chud an chláir sin I láthad it's a héineag agus dóiag mátan sa saring. I know the end na nachhfuil acu céir é an eireachtas is cin féile mór na bhil atá an féile mór gaige a féile mór gaige agus Bear being na himachtaí cultartha óháin leis an tanga ar siúd chumá damsa an channels goleor chumtas ó an íochta hé go le ó an méile ó.
Ó tá nó I mean ach tá an tal jarreg ar bhí gur thoilse leis cannaí agus tá saoil ina iad gotí go mé ihe hána an a bheits me cannaí ar cin. Ní me go slo me bata rinker an tabla on blin so catching an revision.
Sin both go.
Well, I mean, an turachtas as I give these moves these more blin agus is ain't a like words and nice buggy Austin commotion and while you're clear I mean is Larry or and Doyle was go fantastic.
Yeah,
winning the top and you know I mean Pio Tashinda Bay on Fossin well
cave innovation
goes because yeah again I sort I started touching a final in the world
I started to get Scott the Galordini has finished that a third douche didn't get Scott and then Napolis I care they Bio is coming this the Oran Lua Comha at on the organic we off deck near the dish August tá douche €4 Tá an a bhí mis sé ag goach má a cuma cepi ce a bhí si ggéire chun €4 á.
sé my area.
Yeah, so bhí le tal chorán as gidóir be bhíneas ácéar fan na tíad chuirsteachar sin agus be dean go méid cócurm kid Scott sin ar Nicky Cave in City West.
But you hen parchach ar no ar somebody ó fáilte an securely Shatrach of us Carlos Gala as a killer.
Yeah.
Do you get do?
Sinné go dtí I guess héine go dtí dó le radio na lifa.
I know the radio na lifa in Cofart.
Sinné.
Where fight Gidé sort the new room ag really again around this revision kids where I struggle being on her law.
I mean daoine hart agus an rud in City West an tá gach duna go bhil loníthe sanos an le níhé tá daoine fós an antrim mé agus
campus atá on.
Yeah, like tá se allhór tá teachta éis fáil an mór ach ní dólam im léana go mé aspa siú réal so tá be goleor daoine hart tá mu go bhil loní sa labí so ní féad le trúiste sanos an gamut eáil an sin agus be cumrata si agus sin ar fad ar siú ag an an chéana so be mu ná tíocht ar óráníhe agus daoine a bheits duna aglaberte filiíochta sin ar fad.
Agus be hen part of covered is be?
Well, ní mar chuna dhéanana a hééis sin deile seach na tu hééis socrú an damsaíanana so yeah, be me sé an gomta damsa. Yeah.
Yourself, calculation.
Yeah.
But it does a year, yeah, but Katie, I'm up, I was going to add up, there was a couple of the bed or a while back, as a chap, I gom sa lan was right at fun but I'm forward you know
Pamela up in the middle. I will even don't
I should like that fight chair son you know
okay.
Carolina
Mus le pekel si Vitalina ag snag punkai agus radio fod agus mu in chora a coup dead.
Well Keiko father is a guy for a veil career after once a month.
Ní fu an bblion
Yeah, feature father is a class.
Bblion Déir go déile á an mléana?
So hogging cookies.
Yeah, tá daoine fan op tus muiche a leirt. So tá se bheith gáil a fe seachtain oscin seachtain inis agus fiú an an saoin nuair bhí mans a duna an cardan leis na goman. Bhí sé héist dú si figure tíocht ar daoine le fan op tuastan iche ar fad ag leirt. So stogur a daoine as Canada agus átaigh bhfuil orintí.
No, yeah, been how many are they? He gave since.
Yeah, so Ibrin mar sin a fresh been couple of like the Lord man the mark me that daoine gal a can go cool go flogger margin and sin ar fad.
So Johnny now we toss it he a garker and well ní se comal sin a garker and soccer or there no?
Yeah.
Down there.
Yep.
Well, go ahead. Ní a me rugby me cinne sú Go ahead.
Oh yeah, do ahead. Penalty. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Captain go droch le fi an.
Fi kommer nach Ro radio.
Yeah, go hardy has rugby, an rugby come off.
Hannig me rugby agus fi sin fi sé echtar
Harle go leor rudís rugby sin fi soccer na mal ní vi mór an score an gist.
Harle go rudí is a rugby ní Harle mór in a soccer.
No, ní Harle mór an
vi
sé cos le a bheitcha in Park Scolle, tasting wein gola also just kick mo a go fadas go fédeling an fe mu get a Harlos. Now near air leis. Now big chance nu go go ach na rinne siad écht an seachtain rive agus is stoi níl na himmorí is ar down an le níl an Messi na Ronaldo nu ein mar sin ach mar idem I've been siad soch má le chéile rinne siad go má in I fud an a bhí ní sarna iad.
Well yeah, fi there in these far na iad gennar a be over sin that well an rugby siad dan waket fin California as you go Emerton again since the playoffs.
Croatia, Bosnia, Ukraine.
To Bosnia, and Ukraine, more of the Dolphins and Tulan, Arab,
yeah, my
Turk,
Cliffa all aspala, my name was aspala. I guess draw of and Shen, space chance like smaller. My captain, good doggen, Shamishna, Paul, Loch Lanuna, think it's got Agan. I guess Shin Ruta Ang, Harris, Bernie Ella. So most Ruta. Gomas an an rudí a bheith ceirlóir agus an sin tíocht as an clufa bála a bheith
an brúnar mé sin na bhfuil sé chuid mhór níl an tosaí níl an air sin nach chu bhíne Tá sé masra mai ag an cosins tá sé masra mai dridium in chluthe agus cineal an rud ar bhealach long balls just a gcónaí agus tá sé iné tamiltas tá sé predictable go déine sort of
Tásúla go bin Shane Long I garth mar Jimmy Park.
The English score a hanner. Well, my channel do score say any if you're a special than what. The animation will move on,
What a Janice are on crowd of a theatre in the year isn't giving you running Anne Fresh and Nive John O'Shea. My
what he was saying, yeah.
When you check up the shackles.
Feeling rugby Cameron I win myself as a rugby the far more rugby mainly far more soccer way I've heard again win myself as a rugby. Because Splodrach trigger party on a gen butcher.
Yeah, well Shinna wrote ring should aft mar dimmer bit of tune than the himmery is smoother raw at the and the himmery can mock much gal hoku. The Kennedy say about Edinburgh, Paul O'Connell agus Johnny Sexton ach go háirithe agus Jim Virchin go Park a chonig was bhfuil immorí níos óige atá bra an agus a bhéis bra an amachchan se tá ní hé bháin gin an go má so go mar seo is keen to go na himmorí a tíocht states le mé fud an intochain. De blint amach room come on.
Ja,
Mar Conor
so much.
Murray agus Henderson a bit.
Yeah, yeah, so.
Just intoch fad. Hollow really mahani vi hollow just honig shield contasi agus in alt titum sheerner dimme Polokano gan fark honig dinielle tanate agus sponship go shield up shinny an ma.
Brand me ken in nu maar ja to grammar Marcus hoe Canada be Marcus is chat le sul kenjot cursi agus de mu kenjot nolles van wel Ireland le skielti ta hon tosi mar lu me garda maru marin le farella conde lu garda Tony Golden was killed in the line of duty, a stark reminder of the dangers of Jerterlin instant papri shop. Octos a hawk garda a Mario O'Hussey and Forza a watch here in the Fiji. Carrick Mines far, this hasn't hit the community yet, Neilchid. And yeah, if a whole shaft, thereafter was Trump Kushacht, I will touch on the mark, I was heel Hagershin. Fear. Turkish PM blames Ankara bombing on IS or instead Islamabad was President Doris Awarkis like a whole. Marcus Kennedy chatta shop image accounts the Marcus again bombacha. August Putin defend Russian airstrikes in Syria. August then a cushion fwad skilty nis kungi the walla. Mum loses £77,000 in an email scam. A County Down woman says her life has fallen apart after fraudsters duped her out of all the money she made from selling her shop Mila. And I'm a cogita Marcus O'Kennedy Warkish tattoo in television is on show. Tasha Brathney or Neil Wine and Aaron after fun the Krinya Aberdeen and skill at August in the seal the show to Chagas Ladder roll. Can't let you will do.
En St. College en alles van de manier en een couple of sort of instant fumbled.
Jimmer Tashinego.
Tashinego yard. Has he
been level the dini on the tire?
Has he made rang me here and St. Mary's in the Hill of Glengormley.
Oh, sure, no, yeah.
Has he made rang in Newington? Actually, on Holy Family and Ted first. So, the go rang I'm so rang in Glengormley a Williamson sort of rang GCSE is rang Ellison sort of rang level touch it heart or level sim the Dani and Holy Family touch it leave us again like as minus again like this smile in a very what he lit very much listen to it August you know what he machine a level with me so I just sort of you know
I know it's far more edges Gail who
yeah
we tell him Lena.
We on him Lena. We on
Keiko Father.
We on a free coffee shift. We on a Sarah a free shop. Yeah, I guess in St. Kate my shop. I can still Saudi. I guess we should feel why my Targoni. I guess and build the Dini. This I had a yelling. I had a
could you sort of a hand on in terms of
it's a nice mask of Dini again. So you know, being Dini on Ahan playing. August and Sin being Dini as chair her law on Dini Oga, but to in the Laham, I think really to think the Ahan age grouper against the fast this scale time as Aham age grouper.
Actually, Warren got August the Rangin, I think get exactly the Brano.
But what from Skull Sorry now needs to just Gaelic Yanan to Amok Culter, Gravy of Culter, Tronona.
So you're saying Gravy of Culter?
Well, they're going down for this, but they see separate.
Oh, it's okay. Well, it's in the wire. It does, you
know. So, Tronona, August Shin Ehe, and Ehe being Fuel Cramon, August Spain, Dini Master of Mola, you know, be Myra Bracknick on my planet. Was it no Bracknick?
Yeah.
More Brennan as planet on like this. The Dini Master of Mola on, you know, chapter is.
Daniel on the road.
Daniel on the road, she's pretty cute. We shall not have the Hersa. August Daniel in fine to jazz. Nime Kotovision as a shawl. Ach, is Daniel Harvey jazz. Daniel.
It's getting faster again on the road.
Yeah, well,
Oh, they go over and skilly go, you're all right. It's just merry-go.
Yeah, but for you should pass as the sheep, but what do you want to do? And if you make all that.
Did you even a hacker in your hand on to include Rio and
special to Agoni as Milwaukee?
St. Fear?
At Soul School Milwaukee. So you know that humbly into Irish studies in Galway, Milwaukee for John Gleeson. As Aaron does Gael go leave it. So the Shinnig Galway, Milwaukee Irish studies. And it's humbly into Scaff to that the Maclean as Milwaukee chat take install Saturday. So
August you from the hacker in the other or cause you're the other being good work Germany on this.
Yeah, currently interested and Gaelic at Ireland the Dini show hard are. You know, we were very fast and then like leaf for bra, I guess. Then you have some belly.
I'm sure more hard.
Again, Ban as the Yama and Gilly bra. Yes, I'm really. We should take what to go wrong. I not to see the full you know, teach yourself Irish, but the Hudge for the Dini show. It was there.
That's her fine. But first in the state, they saw far more Kyoil who will end running tournaments or having Kyoil. I mean, toss out Grenny, toss out our good J Street, and you hate a clash on the ice, but being toss out Grenny Sky. The Sky and Kyoil is their genitive title, was being Clara tossing a hand of cloak, so Bidger Wildadini of Eglano and Chigashtak low. You will never like tournaments or having Kyoil there.
I'm taking on this side of the very much like one make me Friday.
Oh, May.
Erased.
Can I
touch the Nathan? We saw on Theo no on Catherine.
Carrier Jag.
Catherine the one
Carrier Jag.
No.
Carrier. You might go to all that on the Carver.
Tell me on that. Whatever, yeah, and a couple of in there. So,
I was saying, Natasha, I mean, our good J Street and our Holland Shade Runway Rio was group of Kyoilas, Alban, Honeycomb, Tossins, and the Hot Dog is we should eat that Rio where like Masku was Ignasku and Kyo Gilach, the Halban, the Kyo, I'm sure. August, and Yelig a cancer and kid can or deuce, since in the Macdama, Lady and Giddy August, who in Berlin and Arjun Mahala, the Cuds War. You know, Kyle
because you could foil it stuff marking you like the animation or the album will have the markings in Chark the story I guess especially Jenny Terrace bug hard that album and was used with Sasson Jenny Ballsbrook on CD or so very on and some Usher Hall and amazing I guess to demolition.
Dat maar August Kira Ura V2 Fish in Glasgow in Barrowlands in town journal. Same more of the incident, I mean
obviously fair country showed inspire and the audio visual stuff I guess just like the funny motor like
could you have fell of a first that Tosca nation made to go like Rhoda being shin? Yeah, fast festival mar fell international level first nation.
Nearly so going to the water boys at Shenham.
Well, shouldn't fear, yeah.
So I think we should have been more some other way. So a lot of
okay, could you allow her special, no?
Sure. That's why I'm sports faster, you know.
No, tell us about good special be alliance rather be again Ella.
The young way really are in Clara, but hoping Friday going to water boys on, so
it's far more television who know who.
Well, I'm on TV,
Jeff and Man United.
Man
No, Roman Carson on a rare Maginia Ferguson. Alex Ferguson.
Alex Ferguson and Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, we Wayne Rooney on the Tadden Sokata. What to kill a rare?
Neil Mayor Taffadog.
Similar tough.
So yeah.
You are Kirchie does actually he make a Lergassi of Mayans and I mean to do a lot of and Alex Ferguson is there.
I wish you feel right.
You will do a lot of them unreal. Camera rinsed in a class in a Viega.
Yeah.
We should have a cliché. Have a my. I was training that my Viega. I love that Wayne Rooney camera near Kermit Special.
Well, it'd be clever when you were and the young man crash, but you didn't get in your master. Fancy truck sort of struck press, but they didn't get in your master. Unlike, I guess, master jazz, it's on like the core of drop press, it's on that now, will she tell you, really? You know, so.
Smile, that's a Emerson.
I think of Paladon and Sky again.
In Sky.
That's the
Okay.
why.
Okay.
So yeah,
Walk to your rugby in there.
honey me called yeah.
Agus.
Any feel I guess she'll something that you on lunch shop.
Way we.
Well, the very second the Frankie.
You know, it's good.
But the Frankie will be coming up on you as far as a nice to earn all solutions a bit of it.
Well, be right away. The Hagen that right to done be
No.
early bar.
Sure.
A run of the guys and are night All Blacks, a new hairline on an Africa on an Astral on. Tasha Jacker Credial nach o Yeshert the Krinia Shahas o 2 shirt the Krinia Hoppers the Butcher.
Well, yeah, Shanae.
And Rattenberg.
Rattenberg, Fairway to Ernie.
Alban, even around
Need Alban Moy, need a Sassy Moy from Lena, but Harney is a mention Rattenberg she did the Moy, so.
Okay.
Fail effect.
So the just generated the car, well, 2 3 moment dialogue in August and send like a stitch.
Fake chat to talk yeah.
The just chat to start the yeah.
No, but that's the last time I show no.
Oh, like Cora. My who work is Shahar skill.
Right.
The guys like the Aglavita special or the Martina Devlin.
Martina Devlin.
What's okay he?
Thinking that who she is. I don't know who she
is.
is.
Screen or he?
Right.
Agus screen she lower for you. Na Kylie or Ellen McGee.
Oh, that was
the witches.
Yes,
the witches of Ellen McGee.
I'm following.
Oh, there no the Cara Stefano Giron.
Yes, Tashishin the same more again stuff.
Yeah. Agus could you scale it and go easy at rent span and chin.
Go easy at rent span. But you know it's
just span.
But yeah, I know he the man short even to got to be. We should have done any sort of license and the herbs or this. You know, it's very much August Hagen and August or Hagen we have this sort of blood. This is Johnny what I can.
Oh, sitting there and rather hard the band as album. See them Hanig a Coolio, Sure Shashiger Holishi Iad a Kerr spells or a Gassa the word I so because of this in Gentleman dramas in the Crucible.
Yeah. So what on the Banya mass hysteria?
Well.
I guess Shannon what a guest Kayaki show mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria.
A story now in the mass of fact. You can't horror.
Oh, it's Screeve, Stefan Lorfway.
No, ní scríb sé leor bhí ban seo déanam bhí sé deanú an leor agus tháinig sé Stefan as an taide a dhéanú daithe ar an aire.
Oh, sin mar atá, yeah.
So when she would book taide daithe agus fa did na caiigi agus caiigi.
Agus bhí Martina Devlin ará an go bhfuil na cearta scannaíochta dínta aici inis. Hockey dog scanning the running go mar sin a can Lori that way. They make August are no gentleman we talked there and dry head harder Ellen Vicky at Oscar Cherish the Goggins.
The Goblin.
Rotary and chin.
Baby go on. You may
dry head.
Sharing what you baby on solid Toby on
dry head do.
It's a Toby shin be me on. But we knew she said about Shula really. Really about Shula.
So it's tried a hand harder than highly.
Yeah, but Shula is just on his path.
And Cossan
atomic chain and help, you know.
And the highly.
But Hannah won a highly. A bomb the highly. They can do.
And I can listen argue.
But you're gonna listen. A bomb the highly, but a war, a bomb.
Or Mario that are being some really?
I'm a fight.
No, Jerry, no, Jerry, coming, Dr. Tasha Carrigareed rope bridge at a level of what these East.
Exactly. So the shit I should be on a million pound catcher.
I will.
And well, so I guess that I know it a lot on the tourist stuff. Photo from that. I guess I found not just on Cossan, but on another ton of Anika, I guess Andy had like against Hart.
Today, I mean, and we'll tourist rock them. We intrusion camera on the Yanni Mission and we intrusion.
Well, actually, you know, Kiko Jazz is a Tasha.
Yeah.
And the port, how many Port Muck, something no way. We're dealing with the with Port Muck, but the shooting of the Jazz at Port Muck. I got shooting in the house, technical of Vala Shears of Vala Shore. They're in the house.
Port Muck, shit,
Shit, or Joe on that Hennish. failure in the gate. Failure in the gate.
Fort Mock is here in your so when you'll turn mock over and teach and share.
Ellen mock on.
And so from the doing.
On the intro.
For the intro go fine.
Okay. So it's actually fair wise is gas. And you know, you gotta be confident. Check us at the power station all over on Christian and actual but
Christian shake it. Oh, I seen in Mollusk.
No, probably don't for children.
So she not and Polytech Moravie. So the Joe Carrigarigish.
Well, these fridges.
Okay.
So
I guess to shoot all the I guess
okay, I could Katie gas, couple of pop gas.
Katie gas a color?
A couple of pop down on them. Milch there.
I stuck a lure being Tom on a Tucson Cage Shaw Heart near Bawu, Torresari, Arahu and Shin. No more Rahu, Haig, and Janice Crosby. Well, only and Kieran all of my tractor, we may again Morrigan and Sean Malfarsha and Ina.
Yeah.
We'll be McGark Freeze and Sean Carty Pushers, Honey Big John and Duggins.
Right.
Or Gubbins, August, August General Jersey, Ireland's most popular.
No, I know
that. Tourist attraction.
Die wijze Marchen.
Maar wie een trainer gaan maken?
Ja, die wijze Marchen, we zitten mee aan tour. Wat de dingen action over de torso, de torso.
Far more screen.
So,
fully up the hood.
Right, yeah.
Right, yeah. We want to get to do me into a screen, right? Check.
But then
no, can you art?
So, the screen night op de foto mee door Marle. Wie is cars and
door.
In another light.
In another light.
Street my door fairly I was Diego Minishin. I was in something may a couple of in something here in Gaelic. I guess maybe what you can when me MA la Grego Doodle.
Check.
Got an MA la Grego Doodle, so I was screaming at the in Gaelic. But the Dulce may want to be before. I guess the thing you ever had to
John was rated a car, Caroline Nolan and you had the showers. That's she go on the expense. So I'm not glad of working. Where I got a shin, Caroline, Fletcher Road, Jimmy Tatasa. Why? They are probably staff. It's going to be the mic when you kill dinner be here. Yeah, could you tell Bono with the seal the shop or don't I go to history?
Oh, my governor, come and get like the Hammer shop. August come and give in Gilga Kirkhamkeen and August Heron, good fun the Tira. Ox mar Harleen Chevy Oka the game Nave Shorsham in Melfirst Rare.
See Chaha Fubble Nave Sorsha, Champion Nave Horsha.
Champion Nave Shorsham. August Honic Core, Darvanum, Wallace High School, Honours Choir. Ox Honic species the Con Am, and Range Omaka Nielga, Marfur Mock, Willen Sturborg Kjol, Os Fayoclea, August Honic Shan Core Glare Hees, August species the Clock Le Anuna.
Oh, I don't mind.
And my Clea, August species the Con Dulamon, August Fishy the door, Fishy go Hundach, August Honic on tour Dahi McDonald o Dunfanahi, August Fishy then upon Pervish. So we should honor her father. August how she the Guri can make Servishella called Milling the Nolan, August Canala Ling Machancha. So my
well, no, and then that's the good word in the common habit. I think was a switcher don't care. There was the need. We should come to play the father's coming on by council. Akniro Bejer Arja or an upper of your Bonach. No Bejer or wo over of your Bonach Yasin Sanama Jimmy na Ohui. Is there well rather than entirely which Ohui and nice foster well Boria again on well call on Tossi.
Paul, more Harling shape in McLaughlin, Dini rare me understand August 30th and Rev Instagram. We may feign way in Regents House School, the Newton Arts. August we may on lower on Theodore be Shesharam, August be session on a Q again, and speak up the fuck of Nielga and Rojarnoff be me on, be sus could be Fehe Foster, a fanok and Rangshan, August be on Coke then or Nahar Gumsa, August be she gentle gums go hunger, August be lag and phonetic gum fashion, August kitchen a raw, a real. Yeah, finish your day. I was running my tafata. August what Cabagum say so sir YouTube renovation. August the 8 gave hits are stay the 3 click. You Michigan make she says actually start who's but a slayer she's on a brodo lost number of VJ. August cool make will Victoria cross school in Melfirst agus BRA and ish tá chalín an sin agus tá si géirí á level dhéanamh miniolga ach tá si she's still Malachis St. Malachis fi láthair chun é dhéanamh ba tá si san géirí go meid níos mó gealga seo so is léir
Cyn go do waril bhfuil se tarú an cin fá an é go bhfuil sé leis an am an atmosfér an timpach nó an é go dtíir níor curricéisnar daoine ribh seo agus tá si de fáil seansa leis bhfuil den é curricéisnar.
Tá si sin gohfuin sin le gapra a dúirtú ach go háir an tam síam gohfuin an oscail seo an isis agus tá cib na domsa cúpla líon hen bhí ócád eile i John Naomh Seirse agus tháinig an Princess Charles staach agus dúirt sé bron siad le an gealga den lear na harnaí cutna agus ón am sin a rá. Bhí sé sin san útláin seo, bhí sé san músleite agus am sin a rá. Bhí mé raibh daoine rá ó tá seis cadagin nót bhí seo tá an oscail táirs oscail go dúin agus bhfuil mé anna chud gréan ó daoine rá a bhfuil mé the Tower Lab bháilling go meid tún seo agus bhí mé hí san in Scotland bhfuil mé cura ón chorla chunta hí san sin dul síos agus go mé léirta gin an níalgan agus na hhéireann agus bhí sé an thola ráiste agus cum bhí fithe den an agus bhí anhimecha agus bhí siad a chur ceistena anna me se anna seis practica bhí se rá oké tá stá sin an tá an cuman ar an saoil le céad bliananus ag dúirt nar póla si trácht fé mar luú tú bhí níos mó béime bhí an costa maiile clí agus bhí an béim ó jaas ach dúirt si Ketiga go déanann siad differ ag arcu agus buí in Iolga agus an pádraigh rá in Iolga an an bhéirle agus bhí roinnt daoine eile í raibh mise ábalta é sin agur féidir ach bhí daoine eile ar ó brunn sé leis an bún leis rud mádartha é agus cús mó daoine tá arnathair rósacha fiúnach go raibh Iolga chu scoil ach tá dúirtí gur chuúil si é ó seanathair den mar sin agus tá sé agus tá mé dul síos go dtí Féle Father Joe Haughey an chatan seo agus dúirt sesin bhfuil legan de arnathair a chá an legan journal tá si cinnal de friúil níocha mé fós ach tá si de friúil an gná legan an tágin agus tá sé rá bá leis go meid mé déanamh pí lo agus a ggéiréis sin ólam nar tá tí an so fecin tú bhfuil croch an bhfuil gil go gaáid ach beidir snurb is a géine tá si gur ré tokul sé
The déan céad céim eile I mean an digla lanidir ag tógal mar seo nó an tabbalí bogathe céim eile ag puinte áirithe an féidir an rud institute fa chur bon nó an rud structurthe ag an level eile.
Siim graftu cool éisteach lamsa cúpla nóma héir bhí mé tíir í caiinte ar an céim sin.
Taifed agam an seo heag go an cruúin a go bh géisteach le ar bí.
Bhí mar rá bhí mar déanamh mac na chu féidir na dhéanamh go fe séideag agus an anna dul sí san bóthir agus a garb siar agus rá ó bheachar star de haglas agus cad bhí déanta na daoine mar ní raibh an aglas riamh creidem raibh policycha nó raibh rud ag an structurtha Bhí rudí ar siúil ach an bhfuil a bhí á dhéanamh agus sin crean fé mar sin chus an nófast go mé ggéir fáach chunas mé nóbalta an céim sin na ghlacha agus tá áhasarm sa rá go raibh grammar á flaáil agus táid chun cart atá sé déanta tá dréach déanta gin agus in nó seháin ag an cart sin déanta ar sin go dtéir na céimena bhuiine leis an scáil bhuiine leis an haglis bheit há agus bhfuil muidir go riad is sprága agus níl sin na tapas an air bhí mar garpacha tálas a an beag agus cur siad cur an aglis a rat an beag cur siad scéim na bhetanis cosú leis na scéim planála tá an seo or tá jaas cur siad ceannaí san i bhaim den aglis fiúnach raibh gádóid ní raibh sé go dulgaisicha a cur siad ceanna i bhaim agus starchamar ar an méid an bailach bhí seo dhéanamh agus déanann siad san éon coagras ón aglis sin hín se gá hanga tá siad a géirí daoine sppraga in order ará le daoine caiithú dhéanamh agus sin dúr an bailach táid dul sí san is agus táid gur rá daoine agus tá brasáasta idir an seach an nálag tá ruí siúla gin in my first in my clear Sonomi ag rudig an she's again Raptus
No, I don't know.
so that on guitar.
Morocco scar is Lerger level person. I could actually say that.
Well, Creighton go she jazz for me doors Oscar cut. So the Creighton go my sushi tadini raw I talked their number camera tish go dini bowel tish go well August is Lerger will the dini ar talab ak a new session ta the hospital fresh and Tashi Faber Tashi tap the one where she Faber Tashi tapalash as an art aspect I considered generalta. Chen Okot is more like August hair agus vision art wacha agus honig an art aspect agus Rinchi and Banu in yoga. Clown more father as the tossed. So now like agus New York Virginia raw. An national levy vein agus the Gilga Firthig RV Shake Fastler Clutch the Wesley Malaki agus talk mortis again coming during the Scotland Spraga agus coming mortis Urshul the Ling Shaft in the Gilga agus mortis shen currently the staff on Claude and Shafton agus ta on Glean Shaw the Buig Skolashton and Berkig so there are on Skull Grammar Islibach agus the triage Skull Clash the Wesley Malaki.
Rose and Friday. Caroline, Barvalum, Lana, right? Actamage Golagas, Lana, Garcarja, a Cora, Fiha Kahar, Comedian, Golaran, Chai, Radio, Falcham, we has live as a gay Jacqueline Susagum, or Durchin Chet, Durch, Gulusha, Kusol, or Augutsa is a Visha, Alginian Shell, or Michael San, August Bonnet. Simpson, why do? Why that PC any long for the Curgeny? That's all. Just take that couple of fuckle around, huh? Sure, I'll bring you along, don't worry. Yeah, Ramos built doors, just the other one's a day moment. Maar I'm not a tag is dat the hit and Dinia Isle the Lord Sway was the line on Lord Sway where it has a scaffold like you know. No, that's all.
Oh yeah, GM to him, Jen. Lori me latri's an iPad and check that me cluster.
Neri to Rodegans.
I found second agus Jerry me. Check that me cluster me kinds.
Yeah, it's feedlum, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. It wouldn't feel him to it at all, so
shin kje came me anyway, listen.
Okay.
It's featurelum to echo like featurelum much in echo and then some kje
and we'll couple icon or bar the kind of picture of the camera, I guess, and microphone.
Say which trying to make an Shansker Shin Mojanish. Shin Moj?
Yeah, okay, crook me and go on to.
Right.
Come on. Asante, do you guys?
Well, Kindoi.
Nish, and we'll ship Sharag.
Thomas Ray, yeah.
Dunkach. Steve. Knasashev.
Knasashev. Kejaku Nisasta na Kejala Levan Shog.
On Amlone and Ishe.
Well, I'm Lone at Kejaku, because I'm Ranga at Kejala, so.
Okay, well, Gramagov or Fadas Party Glaka. That's Takulin.
No, haber that.
Okay. Come on, so big Misha Gage to Cliverinos. So, Mapa Enai Puin Kesht, is really like just Glecherum and so. agus tu mé stacharíéis ach tá chun na camera a bhuacha go fóil agus ligantíh dul raig. So be se carlóir go dtí le thuirtrééis sin gapan tú?
Be go bra, be.
Ok, anna bha. Ok, gur míle maithe go bhríist. Slán. Gur míle maithe.
Let's straight. Well, Kai Virginia go ra listen go mar a jersey hen. Heig should be as baile clear G the Gaelic Kenya different lucky. But the hen gear be on ran no gan be on mar tatu. Why not see she's the yaki to you. See she's snack with Josh go back to. See she's second towel. Shin ran Holland Shin. Nil gear ver camera. Yeah, didn't be able to hear you very camera. Go on, what's your name? Neil John, you'll be not more chair. Could be right. Finney, Charles Bonnet, and Tommy John, go about T-Rexosaurus, a chat in there, yeah. What is a T-Rexosaurus? Yeah, the ship's a T-Rexosaurus.
Yeah.
On a ship?
No, mission.
And I.
Her T-Rexosaurus. Yes.
Yeah, the ship's a T-Rexosaurus. No. Take a T-Rexosaurus. Could you take guest? Aber. Could you take guest? The T-Rexosaurus, Darlat.
All T-Rex. All is ready.
Action and didn't not walk ship na fish and listen.
Yeah.
T-Rex.
Oh yeah. Oh.
On Breagain on Can Bug.
Yeah, on T-Rex kill.
Just a hand's hard to kill, like mess art. T-Rex could be chucked in her, yeah, like KJ. Go on, well here, to the John and Ari, I was okay, well be shipsha like a wine Tara.
Yeah.
Ro shipsha on the Nuri, Nurin with shot. Tina crew. T Vitas on Kira on his kibble on to the way on. I can't share already. T. I can't slip we got in your heart and tabla August fee. Kayla Vion. Ellie May. Sarah. Ashling James. Just James now along and you Ellie May and the energy at Trucker or he she Ashleen the first Ellie May, Shauna, Josh.
Oh,
Josh.
Blina Patrick.
Blina Carjack. Agus we was accounts for the year a Clegogin, Nero or Clegogin and you and then B and then Nero and then our match and so but Higlin even just inches Dundone our father tag Archer in Inish like Archer ran like area Cambridge category touch it like a few Cambridge Anyam Skull Action Wilmage no Tara Raylat go on Tara and it's catch Wilmage and it's again Wilmage Cambridge Wilmage Centennial Turing no Colliston and Shevna. On piece of Bogella. Ain't it? August, Ken sort of Scotland Woods, Kavita Tom, Anna Rug. On Ken sort of Scotland Woods.
Skull in
Cold, that's a dear can you chat to Sarah and Nina. Skull, could you ever do to integrate Josh?
Yeah.
Tim Gilligan are integrate. Aoife, integrate. Colani. Skull Colani him which in a gash on Ellen. August finish do piece of book Alakavit, Scholarly, Kensort Scholarly, Kalini Fad.
No.
What one yeah, supposed to couple of gas on. Kayla. Fiona, would be elephant skull?
Come our shade scholarly on.
Shake head number 10. Oh, Gasser looks burly.
Yeah. Gasser scholarly.
Josh Gasser who?
Yeah.
Gasser Dillon.
Gasar agus go.
Oh, Gasri agus blue, yeah, my God. Gasri agus Calini. Go on, let's do piece ala on skull Rihanna. Gashlan nua, K-head, Nadini ta mum no skulla, K-head, na Munchery tugget, K smilat, K not smilat. Heglat, Ruddy Rafi, Munchery in it. Bio Erlina.
No, it's full of his French. It's full of his French.
Nesh Ken fa. No, Nesh, na be ro, Alaba no ro
Yeah.
Go on, Raylan, Ken fa.
Ní heagla hí teagas.
Ah, Riona, I think Shin Ruddy Marcinera. Go on, could you get the listen hour? Peter knock my lads Oliat.
Oh no, it's smile about ní heagla hí.
Go on, well, Aber Rudder be Aber Rudder can jazz Muncher no Muncherino.
Smile on the Muncher Dramada Kieran. Gosh, I can put jazz. Casa Lum Gacking is some
Clan Kieran. Right, ain't it? August to do look at the dam and all.
Yeah.
August route to Parchak, no, will to Parchak and Rammer basis, but
Yeah, and Greece.
Greece?
Yeah.
On Ruddy Yanna to Scalagila, no, Ruddy to the Hitchgrega.
Yeah.
On drama.
Yeah.
August what does it go about Parchak on?
Yeah.
Did parts of the Gulagalacker?
Eugene.
Eugene?
Yeah.
Knock Colleen who?
Yeah.
Okay, Eugene.
Then
Then group then Tony
Neil Shay T-Bird of Beige Rugbook Carolyn the T-Bird of like the Eugene and then Clishta obviously she did Kirstacker Eugene or Clishta.
Ni T-Bird
Yeah.
On Dinya Dalaba to Kirstacker back then, you know.
Neil to she in a Kirstacker Eugene to she in Clishta.
On Kenyal geek no
Yeah.
nerd no ton no. But ta fashion Danish.
Yeah.
Tas over in. So go hear a bit on. No like or Hussy Shiva Clockty.
Yeah.
Hussy. August well parts war Kaincha no lower August no.
Neil I could name Michelle.
Bar lots of will do Disa.
Yeah. Okay, he got there. Yeah,
Kai got then yeah. Kjol. To Kjol. Jen Toronto to Kjol.
Oh, tell me just again a election group.
Sure, look again. Can I take Tasha for Kjol?
Got Kim.
Go on.
Greece.
Aberlum for Kino and okay.
Greece Latin.
Jim more hand cherished.
No, Neil like Kill.
Or Harvey? Sure, X Factor 7 and ish. That's cool. Into Gary Annie. Go on, Nathan. Chin Nathan Holland Chin. Crack Oregon. Nathan Aberlum for Rudigan from Skullshaw will. Is my lot knock my lot no could you? Ni mal via. Ken fan of do look at the via. It's a canteen. Have a lower ruddy, duck ruddy, chatting up on Skullshaw on it. Ken Kijen knuckle jazz, Kijen be a ton knuckle jazz, or Kijen a bar that.
Well, they Rapson not in shape on
Neil Rapson on it. Ni hit like Rapson and say Kushnur.
So will an Russian Mino? Oh.
Being a rap jazz.
Yeah, Neil shade on it.
So could you on well running and on an Eichner rap so could you Neil just gra capra. Can sort of raps again.
A shaking.
Obviously on will differ into more other rap agus capra. Huh?
Yeah.
Well. So mar V do look at the canteen Akanish Marial not will raps on Neil do look at the canteen. So the Mahahin and Mon Nuddy could you boil that egg along. Brats. Nach mal las a scalogí no. Curry agus reis no. Prati bacal se? Chana sé prati bacal se tamo.
Ní ma eile prati Harvey.
Ní mal prati a Harvey.
Níl tú
Rugden nach willis agam sin Dylan sin jar her a sinne if Nathan sin an dinne soige fe agam sin a garker an berchaka ní mai laat se kte hin tú sa wall fan de bro Dylan kte hin se sa wall
Well
Tito
chicken
chicken sinne
Making agus pasta came make el shannon in
pasta fakal edalish an yanan to cockroach to be no yanan chip cockroach to be
well
yeah
Janan to hin Jeez has a hand and again Yanan Dylan cockroach
How much is that club oil just ran one cafe with small one cafe relish yeah
what
yeah
coffee with small one
rin to show
yeah
August
Rimmer today
G ship show
yeah fish and jam
where does a piece on you you were my hand piece
yeah just some club oil so
I was Ken sort of the Alice my laddie
yeah I know okay I can hear Johnny he came Victoria Sponge
Victoria Sponge
a bad man Johnny him the donut
Cahur Neil again is come in for Kajed had to go in just Cahur with the go the Glock stack
Tarby
Mark
Mark Tanner number Adi came out agam I go check me Elish in May can sit in Claboya.
to go file again I hear no
and everybody came a January.
Right, yes. Tashi dogum. Oh, sure. Tashi ka follow it. So on jiglat. See if you got donuts. No, it's gonna be. It's 30 good to go in. To go in donuts.
Yeah.
So on jiglat on Rud Kierna, who says le. I do sides to lish kaka yani.
England Jones and she can or more Jeff or plur again Shalem again Edgerbonia you know to actually induction please
and Gary to Sue no donuts
I can bet Edger
chocolate
okay well
see the kitten the chocolate What is that? The chocolate, no.
Well, Annie can make a Suhian. You must see in August.
It's just a race. Well, until that order clock in it, well, pan August piece of paper, clock in it, Sue and my fiance, Tara, chocolate, no Sue, except Barla. Chocolate and Tara, Chinoga. Fiona chocolate no Sue. Chocolate. Sue find to in Potter was current to air Aaron Roaston or current to in stuff direction Sue Tallinn. She and donuts. So chocolate Jogata, Josh. Fran. Chocolate. So Kavichan. Oh yeah. Dylan, could you be? Prescriptive cheese. Well, it's a good shot. Then you burst through character after near Jair. My young to Jair chocolate, Jair Sue that got in his ass. Yeah. The lamb arc. The lamb arc and Tom Shaw. The hand in a guess that nish. The lamb arc. Riviera in the shaft in it.
Yeah.
Riviera in the shaft in it.
Yeah.
Fellowship Shana Handana. Anya. We'll do look at hands of the Scotia. Clark Lower, an Indian being on Glock to Lone Star. England took us down. No, but we'll just Fanny and camera or if it's England just like Arcus down. My Lord to finish shot second. MOE may I take another. Go on, we'll do a look at Sophia. On Glacken too low in the stack, no one. Agus go on Brahanche or an lá agus an Níon Clár Níon Bí Clár difriúil ar gach lá so go dé nóras farla. Scalaway, Pratty, Reese, Pasta, go dé Scalaway, minse jazz. Like minse land, Sila, Greece. Bien. Agus go défa de méthe golamach. Tá mé cead agad dolamach. Tá cead agad dolamach aniu agus lona síos hís a gastan nu. Go dé ceitte ráithte hís a gastan nu. KFC? Cén fá KFC? A go dé ísan tú an KFC? Scalagaí agus. Tás agad nach sicí na tom? Well, ní rosa sicí ach madu. Lohogi. Kitch. Sin an a dhéanann siad an sicí na maithe.
No,
Janet.
processed.
Ní he. Yeah, processed. Tá sé curtha le céile as má arcan tú ar an béclár. Cur céistarú. Cibéad de sin gur sicí na. Agus Trajan, oh yeah, Kege, Shaska fan gate, checking Shaska fan gate. Agus my current kest, Kajan Fiha fan no and Trough fan gate Ella. Yoi to Madu, Kutch, Lohogi Mora, Yoi Chanskowi to Dini. But shouldn't. So KFC. Will different KFC or CFC?
CFC more Neil more as process.
And will Misha will KFC and Gaston there? Will CFC no KFC? And Berchaku? The Gaston there?
Yeah.
Right, Shannon Farwell, yes, right. So could you ask for?
Well, CFC to my act KFC. Jazz act
up to Subway for.
Yeah, Subway.
Ken for Subway.
Because
Jazz.
Yeah.
I can catch the smoke on Yannon Subway wraps.
Yeah,
Yannon? No, go into there. Three fun Finia Capra.
Agus anti Jack Flash. Agus take like Tasha Mar.
Refill is down.
Yeah.
Fun. Right, fun. Subway to three fun Finia. Need tree. She Orlock. Agus fan to Jock. Can you three fun?
Free refills. Agus fan to Mar. Yeah.
I
Need tree, Thomas, tree, TRIGH. So tree or ad. So think like John Moore or Kavit. Quick fun, there shouldn't be Sarah and Amar Visha couple of them.
Yeah.
Well, it's Kevin. I'm so gonna say I can always explain to what Neil and Target and Ogam.
It can be Margaret Marta Jock and my other cookie of the
I know, Capra line.
Yeah. Take out the really key in the first time. Yeah.
Okay, says Fulishin. Glock K to the really hand of Glock Jack because I first that's the Capra and then you can do good for that.
And we'll take more ice cream.
To really all of this is Auburn to
yeah, more potato.
Pecking to the red Capra.
Yeah.
So
Sin sin and rud is far.
Agus tá ar the pro.
Yeah.
Cajas far mar sin. Mas féidir is so be mas féidir an de railroad effect Cajas far. Chicken.
Yeah.
Martiol. Toscano. Ach sin an taran. Oh no, it does a kind of chicken ella. Here, Roche Vriu in Savoy Cafe. Savoy Cafe. Ní ro. Ken fa. Ken fa na Roche Vriu in Savoy. Savoy Cafe. Tá sé hís an acal leis an shoppa glassry agus caitin. An acal le Villa Vinci ar an Valach. An acal le Villa Vinci ar an $10. Savoy Cafe bug jazz. Ní Roche Vriu one. The ceart go méas agad tá. Ciaran, bhfuil tusa réamh sa Savoy Cafe? Is leis an cafe. Is le Ciaran agus Clansa an cafe. Einta blasta. So Ken fa nach bhfuil beidir daoine óga go isteach ag an cafe.
More beidir sé ro.
Well, beidir
Cúig font rap.
Tá rap on. Cúig font ar rap. Ach an bhfuil sé jazz. An bhain tú joc sa cúig font sin nó éigean tú cúig font agus sin rap. An bhfuil joc
Le scalgi.
so rap agus scalgi agus cúig font níl sin dear.
Chocolate somewhere. Left free repos.
Neanna sin
And we'll wrap the phone or steam wrap.
Chicken agus Swedish sauce chicken.
Ah, hey, let me more eyes.
Needs more.
Needs more eyes.
Needs more mai. In sa rap cé faoin spur a chur an in rap. Ní chuann tú in rap. Cé na daoine seo?
A bun and chief and rap.
Tá rudig an ar éirí ag níl gacrad an idir na clúsa ag an bhain sin.
Ag ní Janan costa no. Who? No. Janan. Oh, I need to go.
It's a spinning right no. Ní bhfuil bheag?
Yeah.
Ní
Janan
bhfuil bheag?
kitchen na crafts from here from Scotia.
Oh, take him right. So we there be shipshire one skull Hanig de stock with skull ella.
Yeah.
August the arna rock.
Yeah.
Well, need rather be kitted in Aaron, acne or
Yeah.
Ní current to or rap. Ah, no, just get the mayo, get the coleslaw, knee current to Emla. Blue tack. Barlam blue tack are in rap na him. Well, Higlat in a figure ass.
More pizza, more
Thomas Shannon Dara club to be so Thomas exact on Jeru and shows okay much get the winter TV state woman to number sin.
Ag sibh críichnú anna?
Sin muid son well
Mi sé caiint leis.
yeah, right lad, ain't that? An sin which?
Yeah, it's okay, má tá sibh, yeah, bhfuil sibh réig.
Kai should like amachta nes tarangani ala acu.
Wrong yeah. Gur míle maith agaibh.
Here, gur míle maigad hen.
Slán.
Slán.
Gur maith agaibh.
Gur maigad hen. Slán. Johnny me, she know me Marcus of Pintus. She know
me. Yeah.
Go on, gur maigad.
Tarara slán. Bin closh in a shavna on son, so we should lin an iri coma agus we should harnashlin imlíana just if I le horror clig biog yes agus na dalti mun chora on son. So Tommy tain chun kindnish feig trochanomen agus in sin big pobl clash to cholaman lin on a do godina tree. So we should an lin or margin choma le muntor ella le muntor Níling sig agus be muntor ní chona lin sa tronhona. So tá sé go ascuil siad ag lech apart an fágó an láchéin agus gachard. So sin é lá iwwer a seacht de chora a chuidig agus níach lábháin eile fácha níos lúna fe cethir uair ag agus Nee, ik heb briske. Oh, wat ik haar loor. Ja, maar wie mis maar een gene. Ik schep me gur goede me eeg raar wat ik in nos. You know, een direct klig, kan me de wacht. So, oh, okay, kijk loor, kan me laat laat. So, nieuwe tekst T-Rex al wat
No, het is een moeilijk. So wrong heen I guess. And we all know that for I'm sure. Yeah.
Beter gur féileann rudí in leis le réifheafada nó bhí sin chaithmína kind of bhí seán beaga chuirla chéile agus rudí beaga an radio chumá. Bhís leis mí ru kind chat mé eile like
yeah, because there's some great stuff.
Yeah, just I suppose mean to me other the Jamie I guess kind of see the scream like it's ready come on. So Trish Amara something touching makes me never ruddy Ella. Yeah, it's just I'm kind of big completionist and makes me rain or Ella. Yeah. Cora or do she see refusna Ella Ragger to get stage.
This would override like you're to deal with Ella.
An éis go drúdí an bhar rud beag like an classical character go bhfuin or they get mar sin beidir gan enimiid na mac beor mar ní film slína bhna sin carlór so ar bhla catarsúil si teanta go hena féin okay catarsúil deir seachtainna ag ardú an go cean an beag sin nu food féin Lúla tú dúig guess
yeah.
Okay. That man about like shuffle all. Okay. Cause a thought or shoe. Okay. So a rare and back to in Cartel Fisha.
No, we sport should rare so. Been a beer
So to heen ik veel nu nieuwe vrouw.
Dog was in stock in your grandversion.
Yeah.
Your grandversion.
Poor father.
Yeah, we just number for sport name will one fish. I'm hearing of yeah, so not her and senior catch with off like
okay.
Yeah. I've been to another show so the shop seats covered you are 5 years time.
So her hosting should be glass
in yeah.
Location in it. Do this? Sha? Oh, hi, Kelly. Come on, I can Okay. Untach. Yeah. 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 Seo Kelly ag dúchlogs tá siad éirig sochain. Cean go léana bhí.
They want us to John
Chaile mar an nascin céan san. Go mé le chunáise agus is sé le chumá chaile mí chéile. Is le chunáise chun torno agus dí mo chománig den cadú ar mar chéanar agus na hé. Hi, no. Yeah, ní list gom. Yeah, so it's so we'll kind of we'll kind of list the kind of fruit on I guess and what yeah I guess we'll count le icon biog glass is size camera bioge yeah ma vrion to sin be up to kangelin dirkanish view ma fa here view just clock the end of yeah so just talk couple of the brew then yeah yeah, so just saw join or bun le brew. Ma tá Jerry Kangel and then is féidir leat the camera agus fuma vucha gotí gwil an ra rake. So fecum an shomer in ish another in becken to and vertigo in. Ní chluisean fós no. Agus imagine bhí mar ábhar iad chlustal ach ní ramar ábhar iad eáil. Yeah. Yeah, vision the soccer who knew against, but a fecum shiverinos, so mata tujirig lartham richt yes your kirklech nu vision am okay Gramaka Kelly slan oh agus tá gachtain enough when the shit and but the recording enough gusage iPads oh yeah agus fi me current ach ní rather fall okay yeah skum cad vi dolraig and like scolan basically for her or tri friúil near Ibragain rod stormer go grochamiist suas agus gogurig si léch ormse yin si sin agus an san vi se sin gober but ní mar abta sin a chumach bio so then there okay wat tantrish léch hartanish so beter mach rockmi sus agus mach an tosse léch an asharm be gan bro sé noorse ach an canile was nu like kan ik dog YouTuber do agus mar the was nu so der chus léch an asher agus you big sé go sé fe moment yeah Renos vi si down Renos yin Kelly yeah sin Sinniad sin kunster friúil is dóm an gan go si gur sa an cean ó maiden sin bra okay so be mi dochas a Renos tá si bra agrathe curle ar meid chuig chuna dó so be gach go bra asú gom ja telefi réir vi mar hain tá je féinter clean break sure over no just being sure shoes so fake me there you vi kind of can gather exude much mar love hate new ach niet one was just yeah where we folk nutrition kid can turn can be folk kind of in the DVD on no leg it's just niet all enough yes in what year list to go and you could have dropped there in her yeah I like ni he noch well like you know an astor goma sta si Jane goma ach just her rud am realer and to realer another tiger kidnapping like some food tiger but it's Dina Artula her father I guess like you know so like I green far Artula van and er like Dina of Anna I get her so just another kick really yeah but need more on a roll to realer tiger so er le tú lewer Jenny new.
Come on, Laura, let's just talk on the
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So meet pure fag Lahoria.
Oh.
Groupie.
Communication clash up a little clash with another. Mr. Cora, to make it's Mahan Rook will and quarter Sean shop because to make Shay to make an Finio effective of chance to back she already not quarter the neck up. People oracle remain Ganis to you truck a topless models of my hair trot.
Look, it's her life, actually.
Cora dear earn with your Cora. I guess it's Mahan Rook grammar soft renew it's not
1, 2, yes. Hello.
Nastash I'm closing to shit.
Yeah, so it should all be working.
1 second, let's double check it.
Dowdy, like Lauren Lee, or, you know. Jean.
Hello. Yeah. Right.
You guys.
Okay, right. See in the air you're gonna sit down on the chair and lock your double tapping. Sit down on the chair
Yeah, that's all. You can. You could just leave me those and you can feed them talk Lauren and food them and move for like big and channel. So we leave them out.
Oh yeah. Maar wie er eens hebben like non-labor and train, so stuff from modules for a while, but just such a good player. But here's what everyone.
Yeah.
Where to be at. It's reversing them with Gotham, so it's sharing but it's part of, like worship.
Wow.
Like dogs, she'd outline to work her cred, she'd not for aims actually again. Helicopter on the all but like near and she's really panicking or she's actually board the helicopter. If you understand, you want to get traffic and call
excuse me.
Trying to figure out pre-loading the pre-pro bag up in your in or want to mock it that's for honest info. Yeah, so she her first and you're like show me dash like transparent with the really good stuff bigger and we look on progression so the Krisha hail the hail and well from more like let's see so Russia was her polish wow into special
Gosh, wow.
Some different again but you not have it. Yeah.
Next to Simigo like go to Martian New Year to school
yeah,
and
well,
it's
Introduce yourself. Okay.
Adventures and stuff. So
yeah, okay.
I'm showing Laura Ella into thin air and time settle there. So can I script back it into the wild with this
yeah. I'll see you at tomorrow. You're just a account.
Rather far of the area of Alaska and obviously Cambridge leaves with like not on their phone like a big frequency so like depending on you look here and I'll just say you should improve the
okay
the frequency of post all deals of all the words I guess it's like doctor to be able to car and if so that's just dog shit I'll just something one like August March and like 3D or something and
oh no. Yeah, I think to America Home or stuff. Yeah, that's putting an edit up. Yeah.
marks are 14 marks, 6 marks, and 10 marks. 14 marks.
Well, she's-
Your longest answer. Arthur Land. Go to page. She Mark. That's the one about. It's actually and so it's Colours Month. Okay, so Tasha is happy. And then
Just to give her my-
number 3, then the third one then is Nota Guard.
Tá sé ag tránólas dúilm.
10 marks.
Tá sé trísin. Okay. So seans go siad ag obair.
Is she all right? So
Yes, Okay, yeah. Yeah, ach ceapan go mbeidh siad a caiint mé ar tíimí ar le agus
Yeah.
gachar agus nuair ghlach siad partnéir ceapan gur dhéan an examiner piece mé ar her bheit le an páirte an agus mé ar another fad gur buna chamach agus gachar.
Heb sin in leir Jack le.
We can a bhí gomsa. Hi Kelly. Come on, to him.
Moet je even eskent fós on screen of saw it still over.
Okay, oh yeah, dat brenn sin fiidir mélarm sit. Now, is féidirm si bheith eskent agus a closin capan.
Is it
Yeah.
question come on.
Yeah, is féidir, yeah.
Great. Okay, so right, then we'd rig so like 2 o'clock. Okay. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, so mooking me for agus camera beidir go fóil, just could you go si break? Pushing Herculo? Yeah? Yeah, I just couldn't meet our Susie. Yeah, le rá. Yeah. An mix break ag héin ana nu yeah. Oh Bruno, yeah, ag 2 o'clock, yeah. Cur me, yeah. Cur me lecher twist. Okay, Anna pa. Oefig, okay. Gurmile, slaan.
Didn't get a lot of chance skipping.
Ja, tas gom. Net an dochasach mé an gansan. Stoch an our cart me bheith mar, you know, muku me cur me gafad ar siúdarí sig ní broi sé.
Come on, right too.
Yeah.
Below goes.
Yeah. Misha vi se gra le John agus sinné hanna tam léh room fé láher. So tam kind of adult treat them out mark go an éskele le just being search and sneeze. So like ma an I being a gumset like good gan me even one lí me nach like since I'm taking out and she better shaft an nu agus sé an very der nach we sure other me couple kind of lower er this you know to should regen I can lappen can live some can revision the Garden of the Evening Mists in Tanavir on Rev, yeah. So yeah, Volcar them a so Kenny made the man she made the nullig I guess maybe she created an olive focus here research so yeah Kisha so Hahan Shalom another rest co talk to be Mahara agus Captain, you know, vi she Kirschy's quitter of she gampa, you know, the Frazune, Glacklin, and Hogig. It's just, I don't know if you were they get Mariana and Kirschy's, we put on 4, nor they get in your hand and sleeve, nor she and scale. A bigger winshish than a character. Let's go to going to genter and relation thing, you know. Yeah, just near your hand of pitch in them, but like, Arish, Spralum se, or scale, go to Lona Hay. Near harder where they can start so I mean to kind of reheader stuff on colleagues again and stuff. So yeah. So shin
Just something Lara like actually not a like is Dina. I was teaching me my colleagues there like
yeah.
There's stage to reach there like it's not for lame should but be queen of the maid.
Okay, that right. Yeah. Because aren't you like oh big shake a brand to seem to kick up the letter. Yeah, she sugar brand. Sugar brand yeah. Her light the room to make up a big sheet of show man. So you know. Okay, so quick no May revision. I need all on Gray magazines on.
Really?
We should just do a show her like.
Just on Scotland so she could be not her god ni couldn't come up with a dog seed bird mock an arga vi stern nordkant agus body she could have been a shop as bird agus shin better head then with Scotland and then
like
no, Peter Sin. Well, where's come on? You should.
Run life bike one.
Yes,
being lower.
Yeah, but we're could in Scotland not just a virtual mock Ernishka. That's a bigger war. She's a couple of law, but
Ar si go má?
Baby sé ítach. Ní chuine cum
Knicker scanny. Oh, vi siú fás a chun telefíí van. Cassandra's dream. Sean go riomh féki air agus like gannairi live. But tá Colin Farrell agus Ewan McGregor an agus nether in Traharcha iad ru igen butá like canúntí sasnacha ar Mertica agus tá sé just go team fu le canúntí sasnacha agus tá bádacha ar ban Cassandra's dream agus Queen am marin si den igen ar they siú fás. Does you know oriented nor keen to scan like you know the way it's all on scan agus bit and everything your rest hopefully sin ach in street been scan agus like just jeepers sin now was her bar you remember the router and then like Galvin in the she Lucia or you know Sky or East for say the her shoot and you know you're like nation you know the way we scumker Agnes and Hannah Nick Digger Lamer and force me out or like Cada composition Leru cheaper. So yeah.
Third was their airplane.
Cam Granora,
yeah, on the shop tree.
Yeah.
The younger ADL's shop area.
Ni don't give back to me in Umlane.
How's you ridiculous? How's you all shop today?
Except in the Sharknado. Oh, Niaka. Tashiros snakes in it. Well, no, Nisha could do the snakes in plane, but Tashi like Shafoja, Tashi Mailer, tornado lawn, the shark in it.
Oh,
lawn, character bottle, tornado lawn,
Blue and I.
Yeah.
Human caterpillar.
Oh, good. Actually, she's
oh, yeah.
I was kind of like tricky now. Yeah, she's move. I was like, wow.
I guess like I should add Kirby Fragger food nish now. Oh, better gonna need to I guess Ursula Anna. Can you meet Nishi Ara? Time to jump into conclusions more therefore. So key meet. We are all been old. Yeah.
It's brought me from Unquit so more good that he's gonna proof them, but all Jeffrey to after him.
Okay.
Like scale it's gone you're looking here it's
Come back to can ma. Like Jenny.
He's a conjuring camera.
Okay.
Like the Cooper can come it follows Tom you know what I mean? I was magish there back there and radio I was Georgie like we should kind of Cooper can knock her from Washington and Holly from Washington speech back on there then she shut off or she to worker you know she go to ration Shan Steel like so eat up can't inspired to tomato plate and it was okay Campbell I'm so excited it sounds like to work versus in close down like
okay yeah I know this fiery
like and Scotland is massive like Kermit on my dog I was like you really meant our like near your
I guess King Can is far that's real
and on Ringham but to lagging
yeah
just in a wadney Scotland
yeah Kevin fuck me shit I could be shitting crush I guess I can't grab the bit of a whole revision so like near vein you know the near she's gonna move the hill like Trish screen from all like see like me fade lish on cutting shins scanner for the hill like just throw bullet it Connector count you know count you queen Montana with the air didn't she ochtu Colleen Biog I guess she go nick have choker I guess she Anna creepy on hammer fads Gideon Dara I guess find them off or Dara a menu size. I guess the menu on a like it's like didn't shake here. So then need a scan rule ahead because we scan rule you're not risk of cut a big right a whole school menu and you're like oh well take a minute kind of hate group up
like me face really brand new or
yeah
some do like I can dare me make to her and buy me favorite talk a Lord and a channel shinnaker and spot just yeah
yeah
I was shinner to like her tell it the tier like me, you have to commercial.
Yeah, Sinead. Nuairtá míú a bhain leis an saoil ann tá siad go bra is rudí eile kind of cap mo chur an tú. Cumad tú de húise sníhe.
So go again the picture that we láthir.
Okay.
And lots of Ken Alex come on Victorian Tim Burton this
Oh,
year.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So come on,
Like my bloody Valentine in 3D, so like that the cap go an élig tacht amachar. Tá sé brandúir, like níl sé scout in éair. Ní dul an greibh ná éire. Ní dul an oh yeah.
Here comes for Barnum activity.
Tá trafáta though, like that's a trish gach can airskint like so to say gra oh shocking quick now and she did.
Keyboard walk my picture session doing so my Hitchmore Amy so be my hand car that was be Bert car and then work more then my bar has shown Ella and just more session walkie talkies so oh and you couldn't have video okay the word up you not turn a push that less shit of show marks with brand new gone God, so his chipmunks and television like and then Kermer our calls on Scotland so we're posting on insurance shop on the camera Beijing quids in Scotland
yeah
and then we continue to call like oh just ship up list will Aaron DVD can mean turn Scotland really body stuff of Paul that was cautious for we know that she actually to show Marisha and then from Kermit on her of course like oh carefully shocker and like was never not too there for ages and be like could have been a funny snasa because these small batches or taste as far as sugar I didn't contain walkie talkies at all our shoes to show her but we can just a quick Susie you know trying to Dallas and talk as we should have brought tape tree there kind of like you know white noise and so shouldn't be out but it just needs massive to not on a
okay right yeah Hershey's and an atmosphere yeah the anything new Ryan getting Victorian food in our era like need them
so decorative didn't stuff off the
yeah because either you should come out new she's kind of you know so we all going to kind of Rojas the real
Harlem August is asthmatic in a though and he'd be like attack get Lillian and Scott up we just spoke also him like we're going there to batches there or you said don't can actually lash finish sausage
Beidir go bhain sé leis
Beidir go bhain
ag sé dúir do go rang chum libh is agus as me te geile gáil le ní bhfuir sé leis an spe Lord Count I suppose they're shooting it in the air for.
Yeah, so guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad for you. Just having more.
Oh, really? Yeah. So she's running more us in there, nothing and being like feel
like being an shoe. So
yeah.
Shocker, you gone?
Yeah, because you're here to you have her and Saharan.
Yeah.
So like and if I go to kosher, new and will too like I make to fall into the
no. Like fundamentals and nervous obviously.
Okay.
But like it's kind of just work on many so again. It's just there's just an atmosphere inside it's been like being kind of the heat of bulk with dirt like and all it's been pretty dirt
near more on Reeves because we were kind of fine do it so you be actually the also going to team but again we're a play new goal but then be like modular course and you know a grit our knee so just near the hero going but animation really gabala like like you know Sabius and stuff so it's not an relation like a sparring brack but it's not an boring brack like law yeah it's Brad me so Ken O'Shea's he's Geary it's Brad me toasted Marion test big Dave.
Okay, second one.
Kelly?
Hi, what's on, Luke? Right. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, come with Regan, so much right.
Steve.
Alright, lads.
Oh, Natasha. On will shift your Reagan it.
On which you break. Oh yeah. Which have been open to questions?
So Kermit shift bio in it. Was in Carcalor?
Yeah, fire bit. Yeah, it's AJ. We're on the order to the so give them the thumbs up there or something. Second one. Right. Hi, Brenda. Which shiver now with your questions? Oh, good, bra. Okay, okay. Okay, bra. So touch on which view so initiative. Okay, fine, right. Okay, Kirby. Alright, slot. Kirby left slot. Okay. Great. Jim. Yeah, look up to the end and yeah, that's me last. Let's score in camera. So Abra, hello.
It's written on cool blade, it goes off, come on there, but not in the front of the bracket.
Okay, so Jen waving in the major. Okay, so lads, coming viewing it. So Jen, gear up and wave the sauce. Okay, so I'm tossing him sun going. No, Sishi's, what's all right? Sishi's. That's all right, yeah?
It's Misha Owen, August, online shop. It's Mission Evan August, Shave. Talking Shave, it's Kevin August. August 12 day shop. It's Mission Shave, August 12 day Shave. It's Mission Owen, I'm Shave, it's Chris, August 12 day Shave. It's Mission Dylan, August 12 day Food. It's Mission Ryan, Tom Shave,
Shave Lena Deesh, 6 years old. Average generation? Shave Lena. Come on, okay. Then Oscar, go on.
It's Mr. Oscar, Tom Shave,
come on.
It's Mr. Antoine, Shave,
come on.
It's Mr. Antoine, August, Tom Shave,
Come on. Come on. Brian, yeah.
Tommy Shots, me and David.
Come on.
It's Mr. Oren, Tommy Shots, Shave, me and David.
It's Mr. Dean, Tommy, Shay, Lena Davies.
Dean Con, might want to go for it, that's okay. You ain't got that big. Okay, right, lads, so major and Kate Shella, go to command or we change the current news. So each August Annan James. Okay, oh Colleen. Roller, Colleen, you go on. Okay, so first come from right Dina around you. I'm just going to pick right Dina and the beggar of Shipane her new. So Nice Mona Animal Fish. So Major Tusting a Mock and Son bed. Keve Dina Todd Hila. Keve Dina Todd the Hila. Tree jar. True. Come on. Cut down good. Look at me, say your camera. Come on. Okay. Ashley, Connors. Aero smooth this way. Anything interesting about yourself? Come on. Studiero, na? Studious? Come on, okay. Yeah. Emerella? Cranky. Girls in a above rate to major. Come on, okay, so it's an above rate. How's you go para need to, you know, is rate crucial, easy going. Come on. Okay, and Bejer and some Brian in roast the mood food fake. You ain't roast the mood food. There's nothing interesting about you. Okay, are they fake and during rugby in it? Honor as a egg fake and during a rugby in it. Okay, so obviously the need to go back to rugby. Hands up with mustard you back to rugby. Hands up if you saw rugby. Go hard to spare. Law of a suicide small. So you can gain in rugby chop is true. Okay, go on Luke, in between rugby. Cut a cap to. Ireland, yeah. Wow.
Argentina,
yeah, come on. So, son, August Aberlum fui Nadina Gertie Ogane, Kay Gertie of Safleha, who was injured, Kay Gertie of Safleha. Follow panel. Jonathan Sexton and that. Okay, come on. So will I know it's Dini plus to have you heard the latest news? Maria or Peter Romani? Tasha Imaha. Imaha the Hagen Corner Fad gone for the whole Rugby World Cup. So yeah, so another was fighting a Goulin or Rodigan? Fighting a Goulin from the shoulder. Shouldn't have got taken, yeah. That's what he injured. A fuss, Peter Romani? Or not? Well, yeah, so Peter O'Day thought he better shake Emerson Hill and he won't play anymore. So, Demo galore. Averlum and Vaca Shiv and Soccer? And Vaca Amy and Soccer? No? Oscar Connect and Soccer? Air Connect and Soccer? Come on, I just got a captain. Captain Bertie who falls up. Can't fall. What? 22. Come on, August Inishlam and Bakishim and Clehe and I Garamond to see the game against Germany. So, not her chip, we were fern different Gimmers. It was almost like it was a different team playing, not right? Yeah, that's just when, you know, ain't too long, the doctor, you're going to agree with everything I say, Oscar. Lad, Dean Ryan Kershey's Mansion occur in the High Medina type faking hearing. Describe Mansion occur in the High Medina type faking share shop. Dean Kershey's Mansion occur. But ain't this all station in it. Cutting the ocean at all Mansion occur. Picture it in, Kimberella. Larry Good talk, yeah. Kimberella. Market Green is Ango, yeah. Come on, Kimberella. Laurelin, this is okay. Along Neil. Come on. Cutting will call Mansion occur. No, will it right off in Ella. What do we have for most of the places we have? Go on, Dylan, Aberlin. Go on, Dylan. Karastanam done road shin in the enter on Ishtabaha. What's the place called where they make the Ishtabaha, the whiskey? Distillery. Operation? Distillery. Cutting distillery of Faida. We're shaking. Takishka, Pedro Vision. Pedro Takishka. Waterhouse, Bejer. Kinsfog Nutrition. Oh, Takishka Baha, Whiskey House. Yeah, but in Glen Nation are range orange that. A cod free Drioglin, which is in cluster. Yeah, which is in cluster when she's on below. So talk Drioglin again. Cod in it all way. What else do we have in Mansion occur that wouldn't have on the basis? Éanna
Public school.
along public school. KB public school coming. Tree? Tá ceir tú nothing. Man's got it out. Secondary schools. Yeah. Here man's got it going. How do you is? Agus Coding College in Colossian. Can't say Scottish in. Can't say Scully. What sort of school is it? Anthony? Skull Pre-Vada. Yeah, but what else? Yes, Skull Conahan. Okay. So Tommy, you kind of other option at management heard. In your stum, call just that is a pony Luke. August, in your stum for got a team. Along board, okay, come on. Kill fall, yeah, in acquisition barrier. August Owen. Call us in the pony. Okay, in your stum for pushing. Yeah. Is one in the market. Come on. So now they're just coming to her grammar. So on the Dalsy commission all my energy ear of position guides. So Ryan, how does it go? Is Ballyglue, huh? Okay, come on. Yes, it is some pushing. On. Yeah. How do you wash that? Reddish, yeah, shop is reddish. Yeah. So the answer by new reddish is lilac until on the oak. Okay, simple. Yeah. Right, so in some process I hate the pony. Kuja Farpi, okay, come on. Any student can manage her. Come on, Joyce, slowly, make sure. Okay, so tall picture in the bank, but Neil Galorenson. We have a cinema, but Neil Galorenson, capital. The tall, right, watching the sport, Will. If I find on. Now there? Yeah. Chris, what does the kind? And will Austin Sport in managing the current? James McCurry, she can follow you down the line. Come and Luke Cascade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Thor rugby on, but in our like hard rugby, nah? Yeah, okay, come on. What else have? Come on, one, what are you gonna ask for play? No, bar stop logic. William, what are you Hawshin at talking? What are the other facilities you have? Hawshin at Aylward. The Margate. Okay, call the Margate. Caution. So hammer. Okay, in the city. Okay, come on. I was yeah. It's kinch. It's fearger sport boot. Okay, shin. Shin trust father. Oh man, that's the long spin from Manchester. Yeah. So Cape Water is good shape. Longer play, half an hour. He's more really. Dot nomination or you're at. Okay. Make it in some causes to the body. In Ungorny, come on. Was so launching call you kin call. Where I should call you or even all of step in the beauty of it. Not the sugar hauling, give more. Yeah. Chat. Right? Neil? Nico left with your down. Come on. With Scola or with Tigtorna? Tigtorna, Puck?
Oh, that's closed down.
Yeah. Oh, and that?
Only open to specification.
Yeah. Christmas is looking in Gaelic art. Well, close us to the Coney, Chris. Come on, okay. I'm going to finish them. Well, champ or champ? Oh wait, they do it for there.
Oh, I see. I want L.
Okay, Averlum and Major Anthony.
I technically got that.
Averlum Anthony, finish them three closest to the Coney. Malakuchina, okay. Agus Kumala Luke will Kalko Hoshna. What's going on? Yeah. Agus like in who are we were retired with families. And it's KVD called the highlight. KVD called the highlight then. Okay, Kenyans. Who are they Kenyans?
Oh, my before Lana, August, my Jane, August.
Moher or Mover?
Moher.
Come on, he's fair.
August.
May. Come on. I'm finished them on 18 to Kumalo. Queenie and question on 18 to Kumalo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ratium Kumalo.
Ratium Kumalo.
Kuma. August, if some can each eat Elana. Is good?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, good. So she's Trubly?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, come on. You're kind. Queenie, like, if we last bar shop load, you can get a chocolate bar. Okay, Peter, Katie, in some food thing, tell me about yourself.
Like we were.
No, food thing.
Coming with one year on the street friend. When you mom went off my house, my birth before. Before one, it's not big, so
a fractal and collection
and also
mask and also
I can't remember which one in Irish.
can all push it. The situation. Fantastic teacher because I've been on Darwin Kalak. So a garping in UCC. So Kolosh no what's for that Harky. Come on. How tell you okay?
Talking the college that moved up on school.
Oh, okay, come on. So she did study Ejakus.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm just casting thing. Kabbalah saying it. You just got. What is the game yet? Kabbalah, you know, me and Scott, me and artist. What is the game yet? Can plus Kabbalah of that cup. Me? You can? In Turum, any idea? One good word, na? Primary school. Come on. I guess King Colosh was recently never like one good word. You discuss? So hard to read your limna, new Balafia. Galenia, Alex, we know three, those trees or those sheets over the Torah. Oh, yeah. One good word, and man good word. One good word. Couldn't be into like to be in it.
No.
Okay, so let's just find like a blog and each of us find like a Darby and move the secretaries to come back to that. Failure live in math and done. So we're going to start the Failure Ben and in show for does done camera cut off that area finish what we're studying at the moment. Like what you also format. Yeah, there's kind of really close for. You just do a close really close for. How does beautiful scar? Divorce, yeah. But she's so in me, I was a little bit worrying now, but she's sure wrote a bit. There's kind of good screw to reach with your exam, your test, your ENA, yeah. So they share what's good for like ENA then, like, you know, right? Right. Tracy, in some call and I saw you doing. What else are we doing? Mike Team. I was calling Mike Team. Calling Chin. Any for TC in her? Right? Calling Mike Team.
Flower.
Flower, yeah. Can't say flower.
Flower more.
Flower more, okay, yeah, fair enough. Can't say flower, eh? Key Shreve might mean. Might mean a thing. Of this key, I thought like acquaintance and scale. Who's talking? Yes, like acquaintance and scale. So it's autobiography. Dirva. Sugar. Dirva Hoshnage. Dirva Hoshnage. It's Dirva Hoshnage 8. It is some holiday. Do you like it?
Yeah.
That's a card lord. Which is Dr. Luiska. Which is Dr. Luiska. Okay. Oh, and my folks are not concerned with Caribbean in the Miss McGrath, not Michigan, so they're not in here. Yes. Okay. There's that cut a little in the way. What else are we doing? Cut a little in the way. Gavin. Cutting Gavin.
On Dawn.
On Dawn. Because case free of Gavin. Okay. So all of behind Gavin, you're excluding Gavin actually turns through your whole see Gavin. It's not Gavin. Okay, it is something on Gavin. Alien out in them ancient though. Can anybody tell me anything about Gavin? Free of cracking one done. Okay, Vichy should have gone. You know that? Okay, the lone Fion is a wild line, yeah, come on. So on Sun Vichy near ship, then he was in captivity. And all right off in Son of Risha, it's our legendary and convene any of sort of dog shoot shop. Okay. It's the kind of little where you sit on. Zoo. So call on zoo. Call on zoo. Call equity on zoo sit on. Where do you see the zoo? Versa. Okay. Right, lads, we're now going to ask Glacaport. Now, Inish, Bejer, Aber, Sloan, and the Stucky Gadarvin stuff, okay? Okay, if we need more money over it. Sergeant Aaron Gamera, you're on the camera in each zero. So speak to the topic. Okay. Rusty going, come on. Rusty, come on, get. Okay, keep taking a look. Take a look. Move on, Scott. Okay, guys, pull grab a horn for right. Take a sticker and move on. Okay, so careful on Kevin, dinner. Don't worry. I'm going to go on. We're going to hold there. We're in there. And Major, Irish Stop, you call, come in a seat, and you. Irish, come on, come in.
Store.
Star. Oh, guess what?
They probably forgot.
Tommy John Wayne, Rhonda August, Todd, Nay,
Talk to you. I am going.
I'm filming.
Am I going?
Please will she is
on right.
On right, she's on
Tasha okay. George May, Miss Hickey, all live anyway. Okay, now guys,
Miss Molly, Mr. Manchester.
Oh, Oh shit, I thought she'd be wrong in a massive rule. So, Mill shoulder fall, sweeps available, douche at fall, then go and get me station. Here fall. In here. Yeah, yeah, rusty. Okay, so later, Rory, on your fall step, from your camera ish. Okay? So, our it's written on Barablian. Okay. Agus in scale. Okay, so we can do team for especially the counter Mayfain of a small corner. Okay? Mayfain of a small corner. So like that, of the reach guys bring the comedy course douchna, shot Lloyd, the high the donkey and Europe is far. So prizes for the best efforts. Now Paul Darabon or Paul, come on. There's a voucher, come on. If you need Sugarton, remember that? Yeah. With goodie bag, so Europe carrot. Alright? So finish them. Sam, just know me that. Yeah, ish. V2, you work? So Dara Bugshot. Yeah. Yeah, go on, Sam Leonard. Come on. August. August. In Renella. K baby that's all the high look. Yeah, come on. K hit, square it, K hit. Kristen. Yeah, K hit, square it. Come on. August, finish them, can each eat the four? Koshi. Quig 15? 15. Oh yeah, Quig clean a day, please. Okay, so come on. Okay, go grab. Now Sam, rounding the name and Kunlauer. Pick someone to talk. Dale, okay. Alright, Dale. It is doing campaign. Shinik, just as much as did. Okay. Amarilla? Anything else? Okay, K years. George Forka, come on. Come on. I will finish them. Cut and George Forka. Yeah, Leonard. Yeah, go on, Leonard. Clear? Come on. Come on. So she's the topic. So Melanie, yeah, come on. Leon, and Melanie. Okay, over hello, listen camera. Hello? Over hello, listen camera. Leon, finger camera. So shoot your bio, Erlina, and Ish. You're live on air, and Ish. Your mom. Yeah. Yeah. Folk, Bramahor, Gaffina, everybody can take a sticker. Brody. Brody. So 5 people on the topic. I don't like the just singing in on the topic.
Some people I do.
Just too soon, Joe. That's a great start. Okay. So, submission contact shop after the last stuff. Guys, never done. 6 sheets. Okay, so guys, it's Misha or it's Midna public trust for Moneva. We're saying Foreman's Community College. Be careful.
Yeah.
Kate wrong shot. Who's this class? Okay. I'll give Kate and Blaine in Ulster. Sadara. Come on. August. Inish though. I'm digging your cut in a bit. Do you know what you're doing, Inish?
Yeah.
Hushif Shaq, come on, Leon.
A kind of squelga.
Come on. Coral. So, Yennemer Coral in Chicago. We did Coral last year. But in Lena, come into deal of curry up down the world record attempt at on Coral is Fuida, the longest ever Coral allowed Australia. Real. Ever. Come into deal with Europe, Cage shot the world thing allowed Australia. 170 hours of Irish non-stop conversation. From midnight clock, of course, perfect. From midnight kind being at 3 o'clock. So, Adushna, August, Commission, August, Bader, not like over Valley, Bromshay Air, and make County Energy. So, when we try to boot a little around, we're after meeting a couple of people, and next time Brody can issue a heart news. Brody's going to introduce himself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Action casting book. Come on. Kahan is Oiga. It's Oiga? The bomb is in Shina. Kahan is Oiga. So I am youngest. It's Misha. So Claire. Come on. Misha like Brody and she on your. Come on. Okay. Kelly. Finish doing good thing. Kuma. August. I'm racing into Kumalo. Urza. So beach like I'm going to Urza. Kim Fall. Togan Tossa 80 number 4. You take the throws. Can Ishi number 4? Okay, so being re-rolled through the shop. The war the house owner means you the great 80. Okay, come on. Well, it's a single mom, but on your Christian. Pass on English. Finish doing food pain. Come on. Any second now, Christian. Okay, come on. Kristen, you can choose who is a kind next if you do a good effort now, okay? You're come on. Carabina Davies, come on. Come on. Arrows. Okay, I'm 18 to Kumalo. You get along with them? Yeah? 18 to Kumalo. Okay, Christian, Kate, I point next. Who's talking next for remember stuff? We all? Okay, we all?
It's Michelle Hall. Tom A. Treatment as a dish. Tom Program down.
Come on.
More birch, your Harker, it's Michelle Shanna's term.
It's just on dinner is Shanna. Come on. Yeah, come on. So okay, there you go, Sam. Because Sam and Gary contribute. Sam wants to talk again. So Sam, it is still called to the pony. Yeah, Sinead. Can't say alt a van Makoda. Can't say alt a. Sarah, we're just yeah, come on. Can't say alt a. What kind of place is it? No. Come on. Anna, okay, I'm going to say Fuitua, on Balamore, on Shod Ballet, on Cotter, is it a city? So, can't say Ote. Fuitua, come on, okay. Sam, rounding the native from Kind so, pick someone to talk. Dara, okay. Actually, Caution share with you, Sam, that's about Okay, Dara. That poor Lord, laughter, the floor is yours. Okay. Emerilla. On Emery to sport.
Emery or Emmanuel August soccer.
Okay, Scotty for soccer Ireland are down.
Liverpool.
Liverpool. Okay. Right. Okay, so Omia is right, Scott. So need you want to go Dara for the in-shot load all. I don't think. Okay, Laura Stewart, Nadina first. I'm hoping Taki up to Liverpool. Hands up, Mark. Hoping to Taki up to Liverpool. Yeah, support. Laura Stewart, go hard. Go hard. Fight. Right, Immaculate out. Lava Sue's Nadina Griffith Steak and Turn Rugby. Kira Big Steak and Turn Rugby. An A, yeah. Kira Big Steak and Turn Rugby. And it's Cata Cactu, yeah. Cata Cactu. Remember Shikoma? B? Yeah. August, and we'll come out in Roar and a new. You name it there. What? Johnny? Johnny Sexton, come on. It's Colin Horley the Johnny Sexton today. Love to us. Colin Horley the Johnny Sexton. Colin Horley though. Colin Horley the Johnny Sexton. Colin Horley though. Keane Colin Horley though. Keane Crowley, Colin Horley. I'm back at doing and Flahead. Did you see the game?
Remember.
Neil put down Queen of Hearts. But Keno Kelly back at the say. So you have gone right into doing. Yeah. The ring Ivra Hawk was on rank the stock Iguna Johnny Sexton August Porsche Bulla and Fawcett. He got a really bad bang off him. Like Gertie go home on him. She sheen him talent. He was just stretched out on the floor. You were saying how he few water and all the stuff. He couldn't even breathe after it. Gertie worked Ella Sakla. 2 others were injured. Oscar and the Heron. Leon. On Nikonal? No, it's Misha Amy Nikonal. It's Paul O'Connell. Paul O'Connell. Yeah. Or Nikonal were Colleen. August Colorado though. What happened?
That's Brendan made down.
Into the route. Couldn't have made though. How did Gertie? Gertie a lot?
A cuss.
Come on. August, hey Ella Gertie. Who else is injured? Scott?
Peter O'Mahony.
Peter O'Mahony. Yeah, August, I'm willing to scale of Stevie Clusterkin. Have you heard the latest about Peter O'Mahony? Imaha like a rubber bag. Out for rugby. The British shaken off. He broke a bone.
Oh.
British shaken off. He did great. So, Aberdeen, Kay and Vidic Emerson Knight, and like Kay Ella, who will be playing next to the next game. Argentine. On Argentine, come on. So, Nilo Caramoni tweets Buffalo. Only have 4 bags of feet, so Ron Shaver Europe, okay? It depends on your effort. And your value. Okay? So any other information? How do you enter the like in your shop? What do you do?
We may exclude Modra.
Okay.
Modra 1 nearly pieces of my Lego.
No, come here, Dick Modra 1, so fuck. Con it? Rug sé groim as go cos bitú.
Yeah.
Kim fá dó padre?
No, Madra McCorda.
Bas the car,
Yeah, so she mixed between a pug and a fox terrier.
Okay, agus an bhfuil san crosta a crash?
No, I don't know, she just got attacked.
Okay.
She should uncross that.
Okay, agus kai padar how did dó padre? What happened to your dog? Okay, right, so cui tú ag siúil
le recorder agus winter for le
Madra, come on. So the cara, Colleen and August, return? Come on. So you saw an idea channel of the guard, Madra, era, Smanu. Aubrey, Colleen, she was behind your shots, and what did you do for the weekend? Rory. Like over? What was the bus? Okay, go on, finish doing, tell us. Okay. Okay. So manager, what's this? Manager?
Banished door.
Banished door, arrows, come on. Yeah, so we see on her banished door, okay? Come on, I'm going to Argit. Okay, arrows. I was going to in freebies. In Bordeaux, AIB, you know, Bank Ireland, or no need, no.
Kenny Corey at iPhone 5.
Can I do iPhone 5? So try that Ireland Dairy. Oh, Exobo, Brody. I'll shake Exobo and I could Argit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit,
It cannot.
Come
Come on. Philip, how do you get to the live in their shots now? You have to
in May, air on PlayStation.
Dimmer to air the PlayStation as remember on your pata of the King Cleha. Broken Age. Which is in again? No, Neil. Which come on? Which is Dapper? Okay, come on. Lads, honor no will iPhones that got paid, yeah?
Yeah.
No, this is the good iPhones got. I can see some. Couldn't there connection to iPhones? How did you buy them? How she costs them? Couldn't there connection to those down here? Or Bruntonus? Come on, how food's a kilo free? Shin and Steel on Christina and half that's the way most goes enough people, isn't it? Come on. Kira, how would you call Isabel? Near Kiana Ashley?
Richmond, Karen, and also for me,
So what was that? It's a Bruiger, Ashley. Neil, okay, so her she's to the Bruiger stuff. Let's Abraham, I'm reviewing egg and nightmare on the day. Kelly, go on, finish doing. 1 second though, what are you on nightmare realm? These are not what you show her roll as a copy yellow. Because for nightmare realm the Gorky, it's in Cork, but usually in Ottawa. So with Alien now on scale ancient done camera. And then you tell the camera cut a screw down in here, cut a hurley down. Then we can play there, we can do it together. Ashley, let's leave a mock.
Nightmare on Shock, who's a Gorky, I guess, Toshi,
Alpha, scary.
Yeah. I guess kind to like the Ashley Harris, I guess, like yeah, I guess Toshi there again.
And talking about
I guess Toshi like Glink.
Yeah. So Toshi the Gary get a went offline, isn't it? They're trying to give us a price.
August Colleen August Toshi
Okay.
No, not
Colleen, was she around on type shitty?
No, Dorsey, what Dorsey? Karen Stop. Karen Stop.
As she pays the students to slice
Agus chun an go ché. What's your voice like? Chun an go. Leaning out and go, you know, needs a voice. Wish it outlook. One there.
Colleen more.
Toscuna, there's a Q. What does it mean go on Taisha? What's the voice like? Alright? Brody? Generation? No? Okay. Anyway, Kelly Leonard?
Percy and Carver when Jack is cold agus something honey dinner chainsaw agus fishing like Victorian
Yeah? Brooke, a bear on dinner show, listen chainsaw, Grime Earth.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, Civil, agus stuff. Tosha co outlook. Can't walk a day to round. Where's he go? No fall. It's free, yeah. Banter, okay. Is there maybe Ella Castulation? Was anybody else have anything like that?
I'm going
okay, Brody, in stuff. What? What's midterm Australia?
Big name.
And Brisha Laura Terma, come on, Har and Brisha Laura Terma. And August, in some lads. Kevin Cosmiche.
No, true.
They have our fast passes.
Euro.
Cui Euro deal.
We know Euro the fast pass. I'll give me your green check.
So semi Euro the fast pass or this Cui Euro deal gone fast pass.
Sure.
I'll just cut into
Fast
free.
pass is
Going.
Need call it to 5 Lena 0. Let fast pass to name does stop.
Needs to chop, needs to
Sure.
faster. Okay, it's interesting to you. August Aberlum and so tall ranking is Condola. Who's going to go? Yeah. And right what is the inner? Would you go on your own? Sarah, finish them. And right what the inner?
Good man, yeah, an earache.
Is it inner?
An earache shot.
On being Shikata?
I'm being shot.
Is it inner on your own?
No.
On right what the inner? Would you go on your own? You right what? Leon, right what?
Making the equity
Making thoughts.
done here early let Makara Behane Law the
There. Agus Inishlam on right foot on AU laws chocolate. Would you go on 31st?
Tom McDonald egg trick or treating.
Come in, it's in a book movie. That was your role in it like one movie. Are you not too old for like the
Neil cheese.
Oh my god. Easy? Oh! So if Daniel and Phil go got to a niece Mo or niece Shinnon off Lena Dale Aaron Chocolate law. You need to be over 18. Condole.
Oh,
which is your fear?
First,
Get off.
Tosh is making
Egg dinner they watch you go with massa.
Drink, shave, under, collar.
So, Baron Nidina shot art, the toy she shot, Baron she art, agus Tarneen she poo, Aaron Donald, they put you onto the ground.
Yeah, under
Okay,
common
so
art.
Oh, wait, okay, so another. So milkship up in Danish. If you were 18, I'm right wrong. Neil Kivolia.
It's Madam Lava.
Neil to go. When mo forte go. Cuig roiint go around Hannafin. Yeah.
I've been chewing on.
Ní is go. Tá me súla dó am. But ní dólam go roiin mé out there and hin law struggle. I don't think I go ihe hona. I don't think I go on Halloween though. But on the market out I'd be too scared.
Being more like cross on this man. You may and then Kyle Dean a broga.
So the introduction for the attention of all students, please, the under 16 and under 19 basketball is cancelled tomorrow. Thank you.
Guess grandma's not. So just cool more fogra on sun the of Kishville going because you can it so it's cancelled it. So tá dengo made folk going in our part and Cora. We only have part of dengo made folk in our Cora. Cutting the bloody recording loud Maria. What should we talk about in ish?
I'm sure. So village.
So village, okay, right, yeah. What was the first stuff new? Ish some, how do you village?
So village is on Dawn left famous O'Neill.
Arrows. Yeah.
Ní tá on Dawn on a biog. Ní ma.
On a biog? Short. Yeah. On a gar or on a garage, yeah.
Ní machlum on Dawn. Mar ní harlum Dawn. So village. Tá on pasta biog.
Okay.
For on submillish Aaron Bostron and Durs.
Marvin Sweden we made no the Capra submillish again August and chin the submillish our love August Russia Boston.
Agus má live an don, do you like the one?
Ní man on Dawn.
Ceáile.
And tá on Dawn Brown.
Sé brona?
Brona. Tá on I tá a yad on Pashka Brown mar
Tá sé brón, tá sé brona.
Brona.
Or tá brón air.
Mar tá an Pashka ag sweenig suas.
Thinking of?
No.
Ag
foss.
Ag foss an ears. Yeah, tá sé foss suas, tá sé it's growing up. Okay, come on. I thought on all his which have been out cointer and done. I'm really happy to be able to talk about the poem. Aberlam Brody, I'm done a roll of Scotch. Do you know the poem? Need to roll of Scotch. Which you can roll again, yeah? Yeah. Oh, come on, Ryan, to push your gush. You know it's like the grand hour. How do you done? I'm not going down there all. Could you say it?
It's so British Aaron Bostron and Durs. Move me on the in my diary. Maar Sweeney me
Air out. Fair play, guys. So Tom Dawn or rolls with the long hour. What's your rolls again, yeah? Yeah.
Dawn Carolina
five. With 4 lines long. Wow. Fair play to you, lads. Okay, so can we tap to quick Dara or Gora? We're coming to the end of our Gora. I'm Yorkshire stuff the Glock report on Blaine Queen. Would you be happy to take part on Blaine Queen next year?
Sure.
Yeah? Agus cad we on Courier. What do you think of on the attempt, the Courier? What do you think of it? Cad captainship on Sween of Ma'e? Is it a good idea?
Yeah.
Ken Fall, why? Operation Reach Austin? Toshe curfews in our good, isn't that right, Dara? So cad captain us if we?
I think Sweden on idea calling.
Captain to go on Turum or on Sween of Gahaling. Okay, come on. Okay, lad, Aberlum and Operation Reach. What? Couldn't clap there if we're going to get you practicing, huh? So,
Agus
over
Tommy
the
le Kayla.
I'm digging shit on different, like, on Maryland, like, Seymour stuff, would you prefer to be sitting like this, agus round of having a cunt, no, the script?
Easier.
So she needs the esca?
Tommy's
Kayla? Expound on Marina. Leah?
Tá in Gaeilge, just therefore very important.
On a whole of that.
Yeah,
Actually,
on a Gaeilge on a whole.
Mar Tommy said here.
In earring, Paul, Orienta, you have another idea? Sweet about? She's for you, yeah, Kinta. So, on your shift sauce and quarter clock on bleach cooling? Yeah? Okay, so probably no more topic, Dara Arbora. We're nearly coming to the end of our core. So, just condole people to reach, just coming to condole people to got in a con anim of the each a raw. Everybody's gonna say their name, their age, August roll ball, okay? Anim each of the within, anything else, okay? So Leon, aber talking we got this. So
it's Misha Leon. Aberdeen Day each. It's Macklum Gaeilge.
Come on, Melanie.
Is Melanie is Adam Dunn. Tom Tree Day Dish August Tom Denmore and Cloud.
Come on. All right. Mars and Cunha, go on. Anim each of Rodella. Okay, it's one of Gaeilge, August. It's far more sport too. It's one of sport, come on. Okay, Mihal. Okay, all right, Isabel.
Isabel and Tommy 3B and Daisy August. Paul Cammer in the
Good ma. Kilo Kelly.
Shannon Dunn, Tommy Tree, Daisy, Ishmael, Robbie.
Good ma. Robbie, with Robbie the club. Come on. Roy. Cara. Come on, you're right. Abraham.
Ibrahim is Dunn from Tom Tree, Lena Dog, Dave Dish, Emma, Cougar, McClown.
Come on. Ashling.
It's Misha Ashling, Tom Tree, Dave, Dina Dish, August, it's Marlon Gaeilge.
Okay. Scott.
Scott is Dunn. Tommy Pepper.
Kara.
Kara Dean Dave Dish. It's even long Gaeilge August. It's Marlon Shopper.
It's Marlon Shopper. Okay. Cameron. It's Malak. She Sean. So video games. Arrow, Mahu. This Lowry is coffee in it. Everybody talk. Lower. Daniel. Come on. Okay guys, so tá gone away swap so while I'm going to gas area lawn le look on Coro August big needs can tweet her Twitter or somebody really graphic her Facebook come on one Coro okay August can show her stuff on move on can new shop for starting a new phone for a new phone. A newspaper. Come on. So just go on with your black in lawn traffic yes and camera.
August to lawn camera.
Slán. Gurf míle maithe goibh. Bhfuil an tacad a bhréigean son. Tá mid ag dul agtí acadamh na hOllscoileachta Gaeilge inis in Ghaoithóir. Tréis slán ará le pobalclás a cholamán I Monastery na Curran cúnta Churcaí. Bhí uirligh ála na gcuin dóistú chumar aithne ar na daltaí ar fad. Tá mid anna bhuaictíh as páirte leacha agus caithmid ar Twitter inis go bhfuil mar gheall siad go gcuirg siad pictiúr agus tuais amach. So chulua is go bhfuil winter an acadamh ar an dulog. Big siad san ábalta dulraig leis le córa a chuidig agus a nómh lá ihre seach. Tá aon idir tangaí dhéanamh leo is féidir píosa cheola agus úsáidmhaint as an hasclub córa COMHR a fada agus dí go bhfuil an tacad a bhréig féidir go mbeidh mé héin agus Emma ansa rá dú chuit leis an bobal. Tá sé an atam ábalta mé héin a chluisteáil ar na calorí an acadamh. Tá sé dána agrathe chun na postéirí suas agus na balún agus an dulog ach chaithigh sib síos ar an dulog. Cá bhfuil sib féchar a seanamh. Agus sinné an tacadamh. Chupáin ar an mór siad is bralam an gáán mar nuair tháinig siad suas beag ar seo mé ceappa.
Hello?
Hi, Cúsán tú?
Hello, tú mata Sivanesh.
Come on.
Shigamai?
Tommy's, yeah.
Gamai. Tá couple daine teacht ar mala.
Couple daine eile teacht. Anna bra.
Dír agus be ma jab. Galamon Korai.
Nítasa.
Clushin sib muid all right, yeah?
Clushin me, yeah.
Tamai.
So, tá mí dúireach tréis slána ágáil le scoil híos a gcurcaig, so ó churcaig go tíor chun linis.
Sinné ó thianga ceann na tíre.
Sinné.
Tamai.
Okay, so má tá sibh se carcalóir le tá snú? Tá, anna bha. Okay, well be méid an sam má tá aon ceist ní naid.
Gamai.
Okay, Mr. Rashi can queen no man, right?
Anna bha, okay, gur míle maithe go.
Raham agus ré among canti go bearbi, tí matar dí lata ré. Tamai. Much big brew, much big brew. I'm sure white and waste my Virginia Tuesday. I'm more at Raya. Tausha the Vian is my honor. Fucking I'm sure Suez could you again. Na bomati jarna ha.
Ja, tá sé. Galach ní sarna an sarna bígan.
What ní sar.
Sure. What tú hús sa fartach mena na.
Haro, ní rojes gum. But a jazz of it was pleasure points leis farta.
Well, ní na miltógi an.
Shés na meltag harta na sigus gotira na tam, da move mónir a chéran ag daine nisfu, daine genu go mai.
Bachtaí agad a bhí nó?
Bachtaí go teile mar a de agus nar bhí me jog, chaithe mu go leor amar a chéran agus. Ní dul bé go an bhn drim nemne gan bháile, agus na mére stráca na haine stráca an seart mar sin. Ach bhí runte mar sin héin bhí se dalí ach ag an náam chéarna bhí se pléisiire bhil is it.
San deá mór an bhíthe sa fartach.
Deice cearcha fríocha agus deice beidir na heidhóra sin agus cíneal sin bhd í na bheice bhil is agad sa bháile fan bháile.
Ceir faoin garí a bheith siad san sa fartach. No mé sin fan na cric.
Níos mó síos fan trí agus so gin héine fan taobh seo tíir, níos mó síos fan trí inis deice Well, nas be cúine a geirí a gom san defir ar bhar se bheith firinne was Geria no tá cúine na geria vín sa go hart an seo.
Bíon
Tú mu
hartlós
sé gotíre.
Casa fata.
Casa fada ar geria be?
Tá si níos geiste sin.
Níos geiste fásta.
Tá.
A níach ma chean acu sin fan chéir an inis níach ma chean.
Honnig mé idir groch falla.
Groch falla
sa fartach an seo. Bíon léir mór acu.
Go mai, teir sawa.
Ach mín frogan íle feáil sa
Ó de ce go leir an na frogan inis de ce agus na Julie Ellison te rélik ar lizard muis.
Igart?
De ce go leir acu sin.
Honnig mé cean ma bhd asús neargal lábhain níor hiic mé go si tartan se.
sé.
Cén cinil
rudí bag ní rudí rómóra tá rudí bag agus Dina bheith ceile go banasa. Mu ggéir bheith smaite. Cuirí neart cuirí de ceire fan forta fan chéan. Chu duna lohanní sa baba tá íascan aim bheith le fan tú se. Sa réh gescra sus fa san caiime ar locha bh san aice tú bhfuil héid. É muis.
Lách?
Nes san caiime ar lochanna se.
Lách?
Tá le gaine cara éitina se.
Tá go bhfuil Tá lachan sin an ná an bailítar isce gan don cheantar cartáce.
Áis sé.
Agus an sin tá lach na gréine.
Le can nótar isce has. Sin sin canna chuta isce gláán san canala aráiscan. Tís na sléifte.
Se Tá sé dechar heachtar dairiglam heachtar láháin ach dúlam gurrá lémór bric sa nach sin ach gur si lig rébí den igen de vígus na chlár na chlár sin
TNT.
No ní Ní sag mar chuil si tracht ar gomindíine ceangad líntaí agus dú an le chlár agus chu an chlár amach ar an lach agus bíon den sin rébú ar na híisce fad.
Tí me a geir sinna dhéana?
Chas le darag le na cétí dúana a thuil.
sé.
Agus
rinne
Glanóach an lach.
Táine tú sa lá.
Se agus cosú gur bric bramór ráhar sa lach sin trá.
mar sin go bí céir an sin sé tenú rinne daine sin há.
Smíon daoine fantarmach.
So ten láfa go fa gan brekinis. Brecem leis na mí
ferm brecuan sin
ferm de hart sin nach sin.
Agus tá feargur leis sin ná sin tá fear éan na háte sin chun fear vín agóí faoin mu si de bé ferm le ha bradan na tanna.
ken
ná bre.
Alton sin
Na le ha prochleis na sé. Ha mat dinne gro an
tí marlí mór tí marlí mór
sin rad. Brec na bradaine he be brec be sin né.
Agus tá léir mí mór a hartam lína chula mé hí
chanárig bháin?
Se bín garas gin si tú. Tus go gar fear na má bí se go amach a seolna selki.
Ó sé sé.
Tá mar masco sin páirrtaach an rúpa a vín
Cannasúler
mór agus tá méidú anmór an lína bhí sé agus tá ri sin beocht mu san aige ach ní bhíon sig daoine faoí mar
sé
mar nach mín siad an siad ar bad í rogin
tíre.
ach le Camry an léineomh bíon daoine ab a rudí a hafaú gus cosú ar le man sosiálta agus so ar bhealach tá níos mó daoine feáil an rudí
sé. Mar sin tá chans mai go neart méilta móras rudí eile den híáil sin na muon sin go béirbí achan is le cuasí technoliacht agus Camry mar a dúir Waid níos mór a túla gan agus na Facebook sa hanna deile mu ar an novels fé.
Ní a tún gan an sin faoi níos go ónis bofinnig go fá?
Ní cíine
No ní
Mai bíon
Ní sé feice
óneach go héine
Is go fear an rank sin like Jordan.
Chláirithe breithe gentige hanna man cin fan na lean sin cin mai in scan an mai bhíon sin is chláirínta mai a bheit samil sinna lean se an near sin cin srib seán
7
milliúna sin scéal. Má hinn tú Hollywood a caiint feí mar sin ámanna sa taigeit mór ar a go
sílam gur go sé takeíocht an rank
mé
se agus tá TG cehar ní dáilm gur sé léirethe go fáil ach tá si de comisiú sre chlár cheile beidir go mé spéis go an is cinnéil chlár fasnéise meascí a dráíocht dhéanaan staidir ar na daoine a choú ar dúirí gotí na hasrála
sé
telefís fi le
gohfuil ní bhíon mar an sean bre ar a telefís smó ach for sían aige don astra
sé
Teilfilm sin coolachta Emmanuel lia. No ní acha sé bhéin ein chud gan don láir sin Clondaig.
Pí bag gonis chun barlaiste harm cé mar
ní sé feice gom go
Hanna pí Tá lochta bhela á a chléirthe brechar le chuir le heile agus tá sé tuí a hangéon bhela merla. Tus de dí sin nach mé bhela le pointin seanta is dat iad a chur a lethir trí bhela. Té ná lech na ar an ábaltan wat céarna dhéana.
Agus bé chuige tan
Tá ní mé ige bhí bhela chuiste man há a chléir dóí dhéanú sin am héin bhéint a cliste faúta éair a lethir trí lénig. Chaáin Ní a béle
carparéitial na fóhéidal.
Ní banse na fóchaid an leis, Tá daoine caiinte marla nó caiinte hénig bhcha de caiinte marla.
Ar tí ce?
sé hí abal tuann si bh mar réit sí arcur scan mar arcur chléir marla Bei se marla. Ní sé deangi béile
ní sé le bailí
Fiú mata se loníthe a leir na rúise se mar Tugann sih agus bé blas siú na scanin sinna bhí fandarna go godónda hí na Germaní le caiint barla.
Na barlas Germánis sin cos léile?
Tá sé mantra a cheile Baidir go sinna tí gur sinna tí. A scé mai bh an scé mai sinna mé
sprace ag scéil Vicky McGowan.
Beidir ré ach crid seo ná na crid Dúú nar lór meí mar an barla ad sa se America. Bhí micí ab a híle chathe leis a chóladar chuine se gur abal a híle chathe i ddír an áir cant an éig lena chóleachíthe as duna ngáil as gaiileh as céir sin de réire sin ru a dúú.
Beidir nach ramór an cardéige?
go bhí déanana chuide bhí ige sé bacil éirin agus bhíon réile acu agus bhí se dra acu héin ag an am sinna bheith caiinte trúhéin ménig. Gus a spocuas a chéile an éig agus anseá mar sin. Jetí é dhéana
cai go bonús éigen lei sin?
Tá sin gá siar ha chéad bliana a bhíonteangaí bre leidir ag an nám.
Bhil sé fear lerá gur amán nar a bhí níos má béilge á láirt America ná a bhí sa tíir seo lena himmarcí ag an na ggéirfach bhí duine an. Sin ru a chola mé.
smógéic na barlan a ní na smógéic na Germánis an.
Na Germánis?
Idir naró ach sin bunte main leis goró amán rohhad ní smó.
Cinneacu le teangaí lúsa bh barlan na Germánis is mar go sénta garda che chuir bóta. Bhín chuid is mod na daoine bhaon ag túús spéis na tíí lachlanna agus i German is mór iad so bhí Germánis ar legan Germánis na háta dhéarmácha.
cógra go mai. Bhfuil céarna fear fan Spáinis a hanig an cin na silta dearnacha. Ceist fan Spáinis fiú fa bhar ach tá Steve Idirlín ag céimetaú CIA a chur an síos na teangatha a Lort agus tan réile ag 3,000 ná an fi idir fi agus 3,000 cin figurí tá álas rééisanta cruine acu
chun súlaring bhil bhí
Sta chunne súlair hanne sin job sa
Ar go hána sé mar sin.
ach
se leine
fáilt míle fáilte op fásta an dohar bhí deanta. Tá seo beá ar hí Idirlín acu agus tá álas acu fá hír na crunne. Tu géirí álas fan tíir sin nach an leis ar hí Idirlín CIA agus tú álas brecin siaf le an amna tíre sé mai agus tí eile le nacháis. A tá sin sin pontse sam le ré le se rud goró beidir tréh sin ó amam Vince mu bitir 8 caradí 8 gogetí ag an am sin a bhí ar a béí tíir seo agus le bélik.
Bhí duine faoi aglah a cean gan na chláiricha a léirí agus tá las go mar léir thir Brandán mé a hanamanis Brandán Trotéir agus tá bhí chláircha déanta a bhí na himmarcí a duine ó chéirí an go America gothairthe sin go Massachusetts Springfield Massachusetts.
Leis an list na Simpsons.
Springfield tá léir Springfield America agus bhí san ólí éigent fao aglah agus sin statistic a bhí aige ná gur Alman ar bhí ar sin gailgóirí na daoine gailteachta America gur sin níos treis America ná mar bhí sé seo agus Crediné déidir sé sé tarla.
Leid an tíal hín réidir níos sin an bhá. Leid an tíal hín réidir gans ní robá.
Mar bhí mé léh
sinné mar haí.
Is na meán agus céir bhí an ná bhí sé cean na papairí sa bhreatan gur sanolaí a tean trééis contasíanamh ar na fala a légatá ag na Halabuní le haisneachta. Agus tu go an rudse gohfuil sé ag an drám Inuit gohfuil thart ar nílas 3 fala le haisneachta.
Ach gan é nach le bhhaine go fin sneachta. lu sin gur chuú fa acu a cíine le éagsla sneachta nar an é nach le bhhaine acu. sin contralte sin go bhhaine se.
Well an rud a bhí an táte taála chu sin bhí sé rá go sé chutha a bhíine sin is go níos mó fala ag na Halabuní le haisneachta nátá sé ag na Inuit agus ina hénig tús cru sin déana tagart gan go Gaelic na Halaban, but ní ha Béirle na Halaban
sé.
Ach tá sé deachar sin réidháil mar níl sneachta cóisianta in Alban is a bhil sé i ddír níos fuide ó thua liginnta. So ní is agam an gradin sin. Ach bhfuil mór an fala go
réidir measca
Tá frisnecht an
flíneachta, chláisneachta
ní tríhéad go a bhí
óchan a neart fála a asin agus cinne le ag le farinne. Bhíh tena weiste an asin an múr spráis báilc spráis ru érum cebrán
sin trom
hín tá trom báil. Gus sin na méidir bhain le bete duna ná go síos go méo go síos go gaiileh go síos go céirí cácaí agus gan na mí láige tú rudí éite an sin gur le chéala tá chans go bhíige slám mai fála chun sí a chéinehéigs le fearne agus buistí fiú leganathe an rud a bhhaine bhfuil ag slaí banlis. ach seachtain sé níach smuitiú ar charfa do bhain le sé treachta.
I dwar ceir an níos mó bhfuil nuir fa le háan seo. Bhfuil rud le bíoh sé món ná aimimsre le an torsin.
Déan betir near tan rion sin. Déan gur runse an bhain leis an námsere tan go bí be sena áin nó ina bhí.
Ní Greenlúte as
Tanáige as ar ggóra má le mór aimne ha gan ar náige. Ach a ríis dánan beidir seanim hain sa bhád siar tá cinál fite fuitin na hana caiinte a bhín cos le th lear, th selle, bochna, dyfagan, fer dynia mwyr y dyfagan beidir, ach sin cinál cosísar a rud a tegeist. Hanarige mor, lan mare, legan hadan acal mor sin sa chaint, gynnu lan mare, san an lan mare, agus an arige. Gigur len mare, cyd ymwyd a geistlis. San sin log tres bar lines, legan ha caint wainin leis an arige. Nyr da si ag level area, rorta nyari, rorta nover, rorta na felapaidig.
Molwi?
Sin agus mar sin dé. Agus ach beidir farin nó gaí cinál le Tá donion sé
chuil sin hí sa géirí fiú.
sé donion agus sonin a bháit den donion. Sin rud a teint simil sin dúir dí tá dúilta agus fála sin na de dearfa. Go dtí a bhhaart ar fád Donas agus dólas agus sólas daracha saracha suelce duelce Inta is a an omlar den a fólam má tá coppla can den ordaí ácha fómlaí acu tá coppla can den ordaí maihé fómlaí inganas a trá a hort.
Sin chu mé trasna rocklan sin nach chu mé riomh rive caiim fi cuasí móna agus daine géirí mó na chlúdach agus tus go mar der si sa bhéle tarp cé nach go bheith agad le heile héid as goige.
Cinál nóine chlúdú síos fá an halm ceile bhí sé an nósa go trí chur ar a bhin. Mar a chur hat trí ar chhrúach chur hat trí ar chlampa móna. gur trí ní sé go caiinte Ní sin le ran se.
Nean take le pretí fástas tí chuí a hart netócha chu le pretí oriste.
Polver sin pol na granar ach bhí se an Wallers de fol ach pol is an an pol marla agus PIT pol ach dhéanha pol ar dús chu a pretiste hanna hóca bhí cin de Lampan well je daine bit cochan sa fécha agus hí couple pol a fa gal an crafag nó an sin le an na preti anúir fá seachtain in bh agus an sin han clúda Jerry chu ar an sin le crafag agus chuine sin na preti ar fá bitir sé hí na mar sin go tú se Chaser an leis preti chur a ríist pór dhéanúiste agus siad a chur. Níhhar an preti a ní mína mar sin bhfuil de spleis amach preti. Chuine ha an pol preti na preti cinál úr go maiis agus bio mu faoi íocht an dhéhrí veite cinál coní agus leis chlúda chuine channel lethg híú ach seí lethg betir bheisiú fríd
Ní chu sa tracht riomh ar nachil rab le go
Funne clúdach rab ní chu mu dinne clúda ar a bháin sin rud dhéana chuid L ar a bháin L agus sin rud a bhíon sinna cinál í bheith tócha ar bhela agus go sé deir Mar gomininic ar a fartach hí tú a galíonú clampa an mhain a ní se go le bhena hí ad agus go mbeadh trí a gal arás fan na conne tú si a bhéna gá agus ba leor bitir an il seo an eile chorá é a sin am nar sin an litú ar an ácail agus sin go banna san a bhíist. Agus fád fanna géhir ar an nád sin an nád dhearnach na nád sin nó an streichta áide ag bhhair ar fád tí britiiste go thomáin ag bhhair. A sin éon san anag agus chehla heidir bitir smailí sin siar rud sairde sin cé a cé leis fád fan.
Tá cumar go níos módaine
an bhhaine leis réiste bhain sin é sé choú eagnáíachta seo agus an costas tal le hála. De sinam sa hen go bhfuil teas bre maanta dá sa móine chuir a déine na san stómh na tíine asca sé. An tú mat an móin bhaigh daine si go maiile se dána rud. Sin níos fear na hémod, ní si go bhéh go sé le gúil ach Stíon rudadó an stóver ma deanú níos fear na hémod go
Tá Dúsáid an hain aimimiid le hosa agus sin chuann món thar sin agus sin bhá ach ní lasam si tin ar bhinnig ach sílam hain na tintra oscailte sin gur chumú aige
sé.
Tá sé chuhí sé ghfuil 8 fan géad gan mar bhfuil stóbagad agus tá tú lasú tintra ar bhain label tá tú a chur le mar aige sí mé.
ré cacubar na hí hí a leis gan heidirci bethe na hí hí ascailte gan heidirci bethe cin bar lena.
Ní sé differ
scoilci be
a scoil go be dá fictor sin scoile ach tá sé sé compórta ach níl sé lasú tinine mar sin gachlá. Agus sin rud fiú táíonn se fecin daoine lasú tintracha ar leihananta bratha agus ní le beidir go muna sé le híis a siad am héin go muna sé chomá le dearún arún na dithe nach chuil golóir sulascréine fá
sé
agus tógú tuthe rih gan éon ard a thuirt ar an falas agus nachfuil de foiinógaí san ád ceart sna tuthe mar is cum cén cin leantar bhíon an caiigh go na daine is teanú fuór go fáil.
Well, hí mar an chuiste go set a range so
sin fér sin sa bháil gan héana
Well bhil sé an máil níl sé má
range
chugas dá mé géirí daanaar chuirsúil cé nach rama a bheir í lasú
é las máidirní
ceú gan teachan sin go lá nach
le range ní
le íchan le gá
á le chuine le gáil sé
Glatíre cheese, cheese, go sítí bhaid leis an tablaí an rockstúrá
ascail sigus éir liginn fríe
agus an núsad tú le béiltíir réitoch.
Dus seo soála mar a can faoí sé dus sin le prétaí agus go bhí déad a bhí gal síos.
net na hí gan bháil anna bí hosta gcóí pat net na hí ar range
gcóí agus prétaí na bhí dé sé fleála ví thu síos na lééile le gentle seo.
Smith geí blast jazz chas me le genuine Dallas
Te me heiste vegad an sin hannig me habal an wat a choáil dí an womat ví géir ran enlé a hé e brichte gus coiste warranty revision agus sin me ha se tar sí víine an gotíime be touch. Tá ceart ó hiú cuasí sala agus a dá tógu tithe. Agus a doctor tithe go go dtí mai inniu na mí ar smuitiú.
na fanneaí gar go íorléir an fií.
Cai si bhfuil tuigim go gaithí na tithe go gaithí siad a bheith ag gola dró na bóthra. Sin an rilatán leis sé chuir le chunda an dgan tú an tasach
bheith gar
gar goach ar a bhóthir. So beidir bhfuil implacht ar sin a fós sílaman an cultúr bhí an sa tíir se bhí cáin ar inóí agus níl nó gan inóí mór a bheith hagan. Ach sílam nach chu daoine a pan.
As an rucha ar na seantaithe cantaí na seantaithe trúteanta. Bhí chuid bhaith acu a dóin leis a bhí sin agus bhí taobhhaine gar caríon agus sinna nete mó na fanneagaí agus bhíon taobhile má bhí fanneaga bí Haribíar a gar go thuaid. So bhí sin ceart a fanneagaí bag. Teachhuiris sampla maid a hatha bhfuil cíneal sin crochta ar. Tá na fanneagaí gar go gheas nete mó níríana san túiste. Tá sé fanneaga bí ar a taobhhaid, ní fanneaga bí ar hiú bí heile ach ar a taobhhaid.
Tás mar ggéan ar thoirí agus ar inisbó finine ar inisbó finine níl tithe ar an tíomhú gan Nílan sí le ar tíomh céanna so féidir gur
Tá si gar go mar an áid cíine gur
Tá si mar arcas tear a mór
tá si gur si gur se a mór agus Tá páirt réanta an íon eile acu gar go mar a bhór hir a dáil. And yes, the got Giro, yes, the should got Kinyal Shiro, yes.
You should do that way.
Yeah, should do that way.
And David Huggins a weapon now will Tory Ohua. Nach more.
Te.
Nach what?
Te. You could Gira.
Godíireach chugas ó cé bhahar ortaí. Nach mú.
Ó mar sin
go garibh
ón fante seo agus mu is muite go tarí Natalia who
Shay.
Yeah. Ja ná seansat nar a men lean le a lefu sin agus íhéanú a go agus betu garcha hu Be sin é Bei sin nó san líhéanar ten seaspan mai an sistrach mar a bhe mu Ba is an an seaspan agus a sistra. Can ceachta de plough and the plough.
Oh, sure.
Just the man.
Ceachta.
Sistrach agur is muid ar
Ní mar nó go fine na réalta cumad ba.
Tá gaibháil leis sin réalta chu é brúmácha an sistrach agus an sinnta cena.
Let's quit wait to say agus ní or jari drotarí ma go mai
Níl Is maithir otáí úsáid nar tú agus Tá me an gála agus túsmaid go a garcha ráthí tú garcha huaid go garú mar gan na mai rotí cíine mai rotí tú de boúní seir ónál chara níaltáí ó huaid
Níl
Caiidir bheith ar a tíú seo de háí le táí úsáid
Bailach tu go mar hartan seo le de bhealach a hós ná chugas na plátí satellite ar fád a bhín sé le tithe. Si gcóí point le dro na Harigla agus tá sin nach mór ó jaas. Tá ména meas go bhfuil cén tanmatá ar an satellite. Astra dó
hís a hart mé jeag.
Sin sin an Astra 2 síú. Marcan tú na tithe ar fad bhfuil satellite sé go tro
de gal tro
má bhín tú caiilte bíoh sé de cúisní ódachan ná marúgar flo
dáile abú sin nó ne si si cin mai sa leit inniu de brehatin ce go leá de brehatin go mai sin
Bhí mé chunig mé chlár an sin cúpla bliana hin níos go mar bhacha tú an srásin sasnachtar ban an Bruce Parry agus chonig sé le daoine dúchasacha ar fud na crunne agus tá sé le daoine America has go daoine dúchasa san orisháistí agus tá sé le leirtar
na mara
No, sin gur jazz bishop dog Bhí sé fannach le na Inuit na daoine ríist hús Canada sin mar beidir Alaska agus tá cead acu go fáil na míltímóra chealaigh sé. So bhí sé na bhfuil lá íhamháin sa dorchadas bhí si ar nisce agus bhí na seanúir sí ar fad lá. Ní ahrid ní an cumar go rahar siad le na cétí blianta sé. Tus go bhí si de cathú na héadaí bíoh sé crackan narón a go a bhíar agus na thuirla sí fiochhar se le nar ahra le bliantaí agus thir sé ceist ar duine go na seanéir thir sé ceist ar an núsádan tú na réaltaí le do bhealach í an bhart ar na feardaí agus dúirt sé se úsáidin agus GPS agus thug sé amach GPS. So bhí meas an as gon
Sean agus sin cin mai a GPS i chléir sa mu sin ar fiorcéal chartan seáte faoin GPS ra machtanna fao céim go chléir ar sinna san caiite cintíir a sa danig an chléir a héanach genta samna sin dóid danig an technoliacht chun cin agus an dóid ar bhrán America tu fi blianaáin an choras GPS ar a dóin mar a deire choras cíneal ní sé níor lig siad amachcha ha méidir bhí abal a bitir in siad grútú fach a chopla madidir de rud. Ní sé einta go deochrain a bhí coppla daine a bhí einta fadréircha bhí fear ar páirt nes an páirt daine na páirt leniu gar agus bain eile ro min mar sin dóid anna go gar min rinne agus páirsta go deanimnethe hín gar agus a min garman. Bhí siad sin ar hús caiineachta Bhui siad sin agus lach siad go fanhfuir le siad technoliacht seo agus chruhí siad na glésanna seo agus tá siad ar cheandan ar cholatí móra GPS inis. Rud a bhí an chaisí an rúis, chaisí an rank, chaisí sasan, chaisí na dramnaí eile seo a cruthú gléasa acu héin nó bailís acu héin le GPS a chruthú. Gígur Run America sin rud a bhí an ná Run America an choras agus baig America hí na satellite State America go dtíra cad na satellite úsáid a chaintear Google amar bí. So sin an nugla bhí ar rúis sin an nugla bhí ar rank agus dramnaí eile agus sa China bar chaisí siad sinna chur na satellite go chéan sa spéir agus a cruthú rud úra agus sin deirú bhí arna gur scéal America an technoliacht go thomlan an sin bitir fao rémas Clinton a fao rémas dainn chatalin san cintuachtar anna bhí anna. Bhí sacu man an neidir sin go bitir dramnaí eile cheol bhhat an tasí ar. Bhí sé samna leis mar chláir teisman sin mín gcónaí rudí go letíocht agus ag náíachtar go dtí nas sin mit fití fes le.
An nibrin sé hart an seo mar ceart GPS. An núsan tú tú héin?
Ní ruúsid ar a dáis sin leis éana hí a chair a seabdainte chu bheith fan géig go tú.
Se brein seo hecinn có aíine se le.
A bheit te inta samú le éúsáid le cineal céim lá gaiim
sinní
tustí a bhedar ná ce seapta sin mógan tú. Se samú mar rud. Ach
seáin le géasnaí le neiste se ar hanrad.
Céir? sé. Gus na heisna sin ar lína ag cin teirhreacht ordanis tá dúáilta ar chopla bailach tá dúábalta na coordinate sí seo ebre má.
sé thug mé frí léir gan hiúána atá ar Google Earth mar hapla agus Google Street View tá si seanan is tá si cuaig ná seaachna díos ghlacu go úsáíon na Green Graph ní sin.
Tá níl mór dachas cin páiste go na ngáil?
Well,
deisgur go dóir. Haveice tú teargal ábí?
Na rosta go go basic tú an sin so be basic CIA ní récha an factor satellite. Ar Cuba.
San necinn tú Cuba?
Yeah, tá party de Cuba na ag bana ag Mar cearna leis neargal.
Leis tá cear leis sin.
Teatra Cristian.
Ma hinnta sean sé na Google Maps brún se a Google Google Earth an factor satellite
ach tá sé an áisiú
Tá sénta
go fé le ra áil ar rád nó haach nó
go tíre. Sinnom gohfuil le an tú se tíre go béirbí mar an tú an factor satellite ag Bing Maps a gan praid le Google Maps ggóil Bing óhat ní sáilere
bhfuil
ag fanse seo go béirbí. Tá Google óhhaid tasí le Street View agus
táolalas níos crinne ag Microsoft sin
dacha le factorí satellite den rud gag síar. Síle hen sem thum ní beidir an gáheit. Mágad tú don ngáil agus mat fistrú éitethe fá í dóir aber tá dú ábalta iad agus sáir agus íha de bhain na mar a teile Google. Tá scamas gan páirthaide hí dóir agus nícinn tú a bé. céir desre.
Agus Queen Street View bhfuil picturí ghlacha go rialta hartfan cheanta.
Ó dé sa go teanta sinnéirí bhain méid. Na beidir a gaiire ha móra go min a dhéanú go réalta mar sigéirí si a chopla blianta si baillia go bhéid sreide a éiriiste agus bóúir a deantas. Tuige agus staúra a spreite má.
Sin get meile sta dhéanú gan dún cuid sta dhéanú. Jazzplan gom le fe bhaine na 16 se
se.
Bí na ní seaamh sem.
Ein máin sin mar. Is mu daine ge mat ar aisteir rest a fada ga gotí éit na ro a ré is mai an se le gahéir mat tú chomant go men a go fast go mé tá ála an sre sreite an sin agus an naricnú é mó mar an bitir cuairte jartí
Tá sé an
sin mé sin mé.
teachtaí pointinte na gaiú galar sé le sí scóir íú ne agus sí le bégad. Ní fiartá le tepic?
Ní ag síí har an tugad seo.
Kein short sin circa.
Ó sin rud
circa.
sé.
Rat circa. Tu stachan ná an circa agus sí leú se go.
Ó agus cad dagan an
bhí sinna ag Star Trek na sin chean mai.
Ní be fiar teagad?
Just wat sinnar dáin is má hall de a bhí.
gom. Igi sé trí las dús
duna thoras
mé carta puiste go nu leisgurt na Spáine.
Igla sé bhéh deisceart na Spáine a hapaína.
Ní bhéh an teascéan nó?
Gúala
mé range mé dáras fáslí.
Stanley sinna Stanley.
Sinné. Sin
Is go healgwar an?
Bhfuil an agad muis cin cean
Níl.
caiim teis cadín gaile
Chalín gaile.
bate am héin ar hiúháil i chéile cadín gaile lech a bheits mo chóir sin ceanna tágad na bé
le chalín gaile le ní dine ní haine bhír.
bháil í léile bate am héin a bheit ar hiúháil i léile cadín gaile
chalín gaile sa le aniu ní an air go.
nar go mór
Cevé tú gurí sémas Tá cean
mé kam.
I tú bhil sin ran sinné
Jo sí reich mis go ras leigent.
Yes na lí dal ré. Gal go bail lí an ratas.
Be ball
Fagin sin náhil héin mar sin ré
plan níú. Cá mar léam sí le bheith?
City West a bheit Ostan mór a bhéin ar marháin
ná mé Tá cha go anir City West sé sco amach an gar argamór caiú.
sé get amach get má.
Ma tá fanart gal hart couple golf emmert
sin an
golf sin pasta.
Ní mar an dúla gom sa golf.
Ní corní a den Martini ní corní tú ma.
Ní mór an sim sa golf chuna mé fi rud atá fearhús fá cheilhaán sin an éis ceapú agus is féidir é immertanis is más gan idir golf agus amánta tá agus tá na puil níos mó ar chósa agus ús tú slitar agus cumán agus cai tú go pocaní a dhéanamh hart fan cuasa.
go sinna cíach le bhí cúáin fáta
agus hime héin sin an tanamatar sport an popfata.
an popfata gal
ach níl sin nach buil amháin. Tá mis sé caiin faoi Dúr cosú le golf ach tá sí trééis na puil tá chus I go bhaán ar dogann siad plan na dríthe tá á speisialta tá agus sinam húsan sin go bin ná bhfuil an cuasa uairse agus tá léir daine ataingtar go na staganí agus go ládóga go deir seachtainna nach go bé ach bhád níos mó sim gom trí sin na galfaríis mar ní félum galfa immert ní club
Sna léiche bh mai hinné cháí ré mar sin
Godíach
sinna
duna getí golfcoursa
hart héin bhil ceháin an siad go ceháin go dtír agus
go parta
ché seo dtír agus.
Ní bhar a camna bhaine bh mile mór batí lear ahead.
Ma bhíon cin bhain go
bhain grí.
Sé go dtíach.
Spite píána ar go mar sin cin tú héna go le gin leachtas bhil éit chu an éirí agah
le san ástan
go mai se cin go letá san go mór go chuine se
ástan Jen go Katie sean. Jen go astan an Jen go bhil black ar san go fasta ke be Sean cearna tá black mór ar san ar bhúil le bíana tá se Sean cearna.
mai.
Newlands Cross
Chósa Stadjar nar an M50 Nice na rí an ball tá Kelly kept ball bag ge hiú
agus cén seachta mu sin ar seo.
Hartarí ana dénn mí
mí
go handal sinna tréh se am vín a ggéisle sinachtas. Be se gal jaas a rééis nach ige sé ige sí go cearne?
Na dhé léine man lia
go
choúra chun go caiint sé dhé léins na tíarna
níor bhaim me go choras ar leid mar sin go dtí a gusin mar a headrodí má
Blian go blian.
sin má blian go blian.
Na me galant éidir as gailtart. Lí dór.
Vi sé go mai
Cén blian sin.
Jevis dó jevis trí jevis dó be?
Sí jevis dó.
Chance gur jevis trí bit bíon.
Fan sin gopi. Ní leit bí mór go leor kitm si ge daoine Tá se go mór in sigus nach weit bí bet mór go leor.
Ki mar gur CIA nar fe fi mí gail.
No sin America.
America?
Sin lína gantarí Gaelic America. Tríhanna mar sin fi trí. Nelas an cinseil sta go da le country Gaelic in a seo da le YouTube a léiríonn go bhfuil Gaelic acu America.
Bhfuil átar bé a bhiltecht in éáiltecht mór go goachtas.
Well, na hostan bhí sin cimid hostan fecin mító cinna gá fecha bre chuirt beidir cinna smó cin le ligtrate go dtí gin runne mat siad ceannaí agus le choús go bhí go déach sin an lágtra hanig an dún se tíre
agus
Jolin na gomla be.
Wat vi sin gal?
Iarachtas
alúan, iarachtas na ganán agus. Ok, cin agus. Bhín go mórta sí be víns cean go se leis an aachtas tí si an tasí mar gealar an aachtas nó né an aachtas agus. Breile le sin a bheith racarne leis. Né an aachtas a bheith an le bitir seachtain a bh ácaid as sin a racar. Mína saona.
That's na míbe?
Yeah, okay, go near it machine. I seen him nach leit be. Gaan go ration, gaan go wedge. Rest the more below.
Skip go kan maar go hart en gar hu en ja fa.
Ja, last name go last and be fast chin.
No, hostan na caru no sin go nis.
Sin go se wet hier na rocket na hostan hin. Ma hier war go agus.
architect na thoras réile gatla Germany gasú na ngáil balú na ngáil gus de fan sin balú na ngáil se cean agus sin cuate de tostarm wasna yet thoras hart agus Panamara chicksta la carna ganda agus rash thoras lei hart Panamara ja na thoras réile chance na se Alla úsá kan se sin Atlanti ian go mé na smódí módíní fan.
Tá sin tannig léir mór daoine
sé
agus chuús choirí ó ag idir seachtainna sin bhacha se?
Chu an sin áltacht am héanais. An chuide smó de chlíon Atlanti íon lonig is a ganta tan na bóire an bhórchaid a frís na ceantra ganta. Si gus cóirí bhil choirí deasa na haimnethe scéite a samad cóla le gan siadm Merla.
Si le Merla?
Sin ga me se go bearbí tá si skifa Merla. Dó Castle View. Well béile féile feice go déna cinenne bheits le feice an teí. Tá déanana bit go mó cracháir cean pointse leis gan na pointí spéise seo. Wat de pointje spéisiir a bhla go dtína dúnamh agus tan pí aimime seo gus WAW Merla ach síos le na hiú tíú an aimiid ten
aimid ná ían.
Be gur an é, bhí sé dom ónchar dí legan a bhhain an rud a Merla bhíon réir chaisle na dúa an aim bhean Castle View
spréalta can le.
Ach ba chuma éhs a galtad nó gan éhs a galtad.
Glacham leis
na cóirí aim bheith hanga.
Glacham leis má tá áit go hefiúil sa bhiltecht nach bhfuil éon tagad an bhéle choirí mar tá ání feici go idir se agus le cean tá ání an nachhfuil
sin fé a caiisi de bheith hanga.
No, tá cóirí an in éalaigh óháin.
Ó sé, chun sin ceart, yeah.
Ag mis gur a bhéilteach fiú an. Na hání seo.
Yeah, tá geld daine te hanna síú daine.
Well, níos mó hí me sé idir se agus idir ceanan gur bé an charm chugas tí mu go trí forráiste gur bé an charman an tain bhéiltecht. No, tá kaint.
Idir ma téine agus lei cean.
Idir ma téine agus lei cean. Póki eile an?
Chrísla. Part an Chrísla.
Cógra go leor an Chrísla agus Hartar Chairman mar dúir tú.
Mína Leiban.
Bet nach an mína Leibain ach cógra a bhína Leibain. Tá caiintú gan do sin sa lealta.
Se
agus
mis sé kaint ar príomhheile ó seo go dtí le cean. Gúil choirí bótha ótha an
sé be seo chun hargla nó bóthra chásta. Bóthra chásta hart le
bóthra chásta tá kaint sé bóthra chásta. Chugas blis caiisiúil an glán?
Glán an aice le carigart? sé.
Tá choirí crachtan sin agus ní léon air dar.
A bheit sin cógra bheith bút apácan sin cinse tú caiinte cheantar geiltad rascail apáirtar geiltad rascail nó ceantar bhí paraiste bhí. Níl rascail go homláin in sa geiltad pácaí ceisháin
agus tá choirí eile ó a crachta sa cheantar. Nís go bhhacha sé bhíad chuní cuidár glán?
sin
agus
si go gur ina nepátrica chu sin suas.
Bíad
sé bhfuil tá náim leis rud be go Germany each tá náim lei sin.
Mar chaman mé th ceanar mar sin agus hiigna gur mé inúdár hena hén a
sé. An os mai rud na cóirí, iad a bheith ceart. Si an masrad da, níach go má cemna agus na cinne hanig má de marla. Má sé in sa gáilta mai go leor beú na cóirí a deir bheith hanga ach tá sé daintanga marla. Sin rud a sé ce. Cóirí in sa gáilta fiú a gur suas na marla sin. Le ceist ar lehin sin.
sé.
Chuirte reachtaí a fríd tá ar náim clí le réalathe agus ní líon an bhid a clí le réalathe. Geirí ar íile clí le réalathe ní go mé.
Airbrid de cheanú ceart.
Postcód na cód plus na bhí den time. Ní chu litir bí ganis. Ach tá má héin ábal gáiste ar an si lín agus teach a amsú agus a postcód hens leis agus medriá gúdóir leit cean chun daon ná tan seáú ceart. Ní leine bí leis an seáú ceart. Tá tan méid sin cear caiimar ra.
Ní an seáú tu dús agus a seáú
ónis. Ru defar mór idir a dérod?
Níró be go heid grammatí héna tá nírein.
Sin ag sin chu na cheart sin rud hé chu na cheart.
Ban le bhí an net ban leir.
An ban leir le an caiidirna.
se
Elaftaar.
So ban le.
Sin dóid an focail leir. se feim mar.
So bhí se carta go?
Tá ghlacham na scóil tá sé cos leis bhil dear me duine bhil tá leir a sin bhil tá le má a géirí an arcílachar. Arcílatá go mín te lehan sa chainte bhain. An bhil tá leir ar ball leir na lei bre a chanhain. So glacham na scóil sin ceart, so men rud a bhíonn sin.
Anhána leid tan focail an.
Tá an ce go leor ach níor thugam mó sébú ar bhile. An balla leir.
An balla leir.
Lacha lei sin.
An bhile?
No. Tá sin contrate. Tá rud
na daríbaga fásta.
Daríbaga. Bitgur dere be.
Ní cap le spií
Fishin fast.
Cé é na trúceart mar bím sé hen masci suas mar osú go
Sin darí bagge darí bagge. San obra se. Ach go gur an daoine carbar na bhíacin is gohfuil dairy bag in sa bhela, bet go sin tioncar ar éair san uí sa bhéidir a tá cléanú daoine nach agus ní dóthaí go nach ró ná gceist. Níl le contart le ná, níl le chéintú le ná chu raheh. Darí bagge bhí an darí bagge. Dar a bheitthe ní hé an dar a bheitthe. Sléifte gar a bheitthe ní sléifte na narí methe nach pitin dóine. So darí bagge. Agus in narí bagge bhfuil cáitinta nach é narí bagge. Tá narí bagge níos leiche bhí níró.
Tá dar bagge feici agam?
Tá dare bagge feici agam fásta agus tá sin cos le fear bagge. Sin dí an rud tú réitin sin tú chur rodolra le rodúhí neall sin na gceart. Tá sin na botán cáitinta mar sin an daoine lei sin né go sé leitú darí cos le tíní daoine le í sa deanna go sé betear a chuir san ála, so mí heiscinnte tú.
Deire beaga tá sin ceart.
No, deire bagge mí cheart. Darí bagge. D-O-I-R haifada. Deire bag beir sin na deire bagge. Deire bagge. Bhí bete go sé scífa ar ostan san darí bagge. Bhfuil in íon. Mí heiscinnte tam. Mí heiscint. Agus tá go leir a hílann scóise de electrú faoi mar a uamnan teach. Tás tá mí chranne sa bant sin.
A se chum fád a bhí gran dar a bhí hartan sin?
Tá sin se bhád siar na déan. Smú tíar míneálar. Cai se gola íshaithe gin láganim go gorós bícinad. But go sé héiche.
Tá álar nach hartan nas?
Tennis sin le bliantí bag an nuas tugann na hallar iste a ríist. A neachas allar na ngáil le cé fian bitir. So amman ar revision a testa going tá tagartí den aine hin si a couple cé bliana. So tá se. Tá láganim na simú dóis an gannn sin dúin fardaí bhí allar hanig is allar baistú aine mar an éid cinnas gur se den nósa an allar. Fanatan na go bhíide. Úine gaid.
Ball in le bó.
Bhíide tar a bhúil sin glasgafne. Bete. Bhí neart bainní go bhá sin go bí. Bhí. Mar sin sanú. Cin tam tá sin is.
Tá sé cúil tris ceair leis.
Just go to care.
Tá se ar bh bult leis mar sin.
Tá sé go magan seananta chu go rameile bhá?
Mar sin é.
Á sé.
Caim
budé leis go
Tá tíní ascail sé ála na searan agus budé leis go bheitthe. Sin a rud.
An bhaine tíní sin bhaid.
Steve.
Hello, Nish.
What's your video ag dul bhile?
Would you get a bucket aí budget?
Tí carfla gur míle maithe go bhas sinna
gur mai go féin inis.
Parúnta. Tána deasta go agus be mí dean go bháil luúna gur mí casta sin nach chomá.
Come mai.
Okay, anna bha.
Slán.
Slán, gur míle, slán.
Mai, hello.
Okay, so just in it for walking. You're like, need your shower for the snick me.
No. We were close me with the like the
Yeah.
Honestly, stuff when they can I'm going to feel like socially next to you like, oh yeah. I'm not going to come to you. Oh. Like, right. So soon as someone feel Gary, they go to
Yeah. Like straight into your shop and I can roll for shop for like being with a renew. So do you know the way you know that's it for see you can see going on. No. Yeah, Google Hangouts. So tá sé cosúla Skype ach mata just stop in Casino, sort of list féile Gmail and something like Calandra on his far stuff with Yala and there, but in five and I come out and the camera and microphone or dating so like it's a kind of a good drop or a good new for stuff drop the car floor it's going to just work that it's going to other than yeah I could you know the way when trace that all in the long group units so like going to and see okay I shot a Harley or related or just name here you know technology like so it's quite a good here in modern people here really saw I had like a study marshal just you know if her paper her but never to the call and then some occasion role like earn certificate alternative like earn in their called play just learning kind of on it's there in terms of new kind of alternative view and knowledge and so I went on 10 tickets that you should oh what did you think of that? You're up to the park to go there oh yeah, probably she did both on the Dima or an eviction heart, but it's probably like the thing of it or reader. Yeah, we should expect in terms of everything and we'll go on and not being enough coming on yeah. So Nick Kermit and camera earn. Yeah, okay. So just the card is good. Yeah, cost you your Connor. Okay. Not a Connor. Okay. I'm going to easy and tell you now. Take the car. I can see on the back down question and Jim will do it. When he finished it, it's in a camera. They say according to right, according to it's only at the looking out when they down from a camera. Oh, that's also because yeah, it's not like we like on Haydon and his the next like on our over you know like hey you should like I restart that connection I finished not shake around like fun shit yeah I was I'm saying funny people be at the salon on Thursday or so we were checking with the like no we should just kind of find this yeah appreciate and we're talking about no talking about how the number I should grab like pushing for like my passion both stuff but expansion yeah. He was asked after the come on. Yeah, mission. Yeah, it's actually that's she came on and just can't mention the change the on phone or something the shop like there's both of them. Yeah.
But yeah, no, really down with the amount of coming for season of all. We should tell the issue the sailing game for like yeah, he can do it and see work and then starts to knock off and will in the hair and we just give up and yeah, I think again under the end of the park and the other room of the students and you're going to go and rather yeah, so a little bit involved so the time that's actually grab like you know reaching something to watch this is bottom yeah something with softly and it's not yeah. Sometimes not areas especially like within color. You need to add again a lot of this is Jonathan from the and it's come through the other books. Yeah, it's actually yeah. Oh, anyway. Like the shop, like the car, like oh yeah, well, kind like you know, like that. If you shop in the hill, no, they mention like no, talking to the school. Oh yeah, like yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. For a handshake shop, I'm not even going on. I'm good to show like people. Okay, yeah. But see, even though I could, I may be a name of coffee, they're money, but I can't remember eating here to much and changing it around. Actually, this going to
Yeah. Before the examination, you were situated in the book. It's the door not isn't it? Because they're extra. You're glad you did. Of you count up to like was na Colleen from school. Oh yeah. She count like a for her a soft week like she still no breaking back. Oh yeah. Yeah. We should aim for 4. So we're doing for 4 and so stop now. We should say that dog costume. Yeah. So just we should talk about it. Yeah. So before that. Oh. That's how I am about it. I think we were dating. That was fun. What do you think? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. What other party teacher? A girl-shaped town? Yeah. Yeah. Martin Saturn. Oh. And she decided to let's take a holiday. Let's take a holiday in June. And we can do that so here was the no other than yeah. We need some piano. It's doing actually the green princess cod and can after study it. Listen to the fire coffee. God, I'm sorry, this maybe should go like a family don't go this school really TV. Yeah, I've worked it. And we're show like this last year ride, it's like oh, 10%. Yeah. And then these you lock in and you can't take the shit out of this, you know? That's what you should see, like just you kind of get it forward to electrical bulb, what's it's like. It's all worth it all there see. Oh yeah. There's any figure now the motion like yeah. Like right now I'm like touching the bar like I've just been like I want no. Jimmy can you man shot. I was finishing our again and like it was fire in the first Jimmy both punching along yeah. I'm looking at but there's a book. So cut the in and just paint then air them like egg now. And when she starts to have a grease depending I'm Target. Oh, so Neil, I just hear you are doing my kind of work. I doing like so. Okay, dropping the support Aaron, Ina, doing the stuff to the book. Yeah. So then I just feel the face and Anakar and the Muhammad Kurtar are there. Yeah. I just feel the camera and we used to do stuff with her. They're very I've been to Jacker. It's been a rim shop in the gram or been along the school in there. Sauce, take the shop and it's the to food yeah. And it's been really sausage in there I've been there shopping with Jacker. Yeah. I've done rocket chair chill and like on Paris coffee just on Paindale shopping at the time. Yeah, that's essentially like doing wash coffee. You can see the mark, extend more, you should give them more. Look at the video. Yeah. Like, actually, dance or the chance of my dealers are all of snippy green. I'm going to the shop. Yeah. It's a dance because physical things together is actually really fuss me out of there. So, it kind of get carried over. The partially go and then okay. Yeah, so but the dash then everything they're really very good for admin and this special dash is yeah. St. Chair shoe they're going to need come up. Oh, so taking on another game now on most cross shoes and great effect. Yeah. Really and also people is really kind of like street margin between there. Oh, you know, so yeah. It's just a position you might put in her there, like you found a margin in Sydney. Yeah, so like she's like, it's just actually well that allowed. Yeah, in physical issues, you know, our own like you got most of us go through it fine. Yeah. So if you don't know anything, how you like you should some of the sauce if you do a proper fill and be like that to share with and you do more association. Yeah. It's an area you should keep going along to keep moving forward, but you're in the eye of the hope to do not for the area. Oh, and the end today, oh, we should go all up, you know, yeah, Mars, you're there, like, you don't know what we do around, it's not one of them. Well, do that, I know, we should, yeah, we should hear a big chief grammar. Yeah. We should go very in it. Oh, you do all that. That's the top, yeah. I found this smaller on a like it's Gemma Ina or the part she told me to the plane. Oh, she like, yeah. Researching democracy. No, just even for me the time for you. She like very shut the school. So after she like, oh yeah, I kind of feel like Bunele ban Sweden or shopping to juggle admin and really like really very much. Yeah. But like I say, like another thing I draw, sure off for getting shafted like touching to the law. Yeah. So like more because she always marching up just really so. Yeah, what can I area she's done the coffee. You made the FaceTime my mom and me, because he and me before he said course. Yeah, mom. So before the iPhone he said course, so she's FaceTime her we were trying to then there's comments on it, she says, brains and so on. Yeah, I guess, biology in the two, the particularly is like the issue that's on screen. Well, as a community, two of them know, like, stuff. Yeah. Like, oh, and then, Dad, quick. Yeah, so they never thought like, what? Kind of us. Yeah. We should ask, like, yeah, kind of us to be to be this morning. Yeah, and that was sort of quite useful. What's included in this one? Yeah, one of those weeks. Oh. We should send a book to my family. You happy? Grind on. Other than almost 6 minutes, 100 across. Feelings are softening. Yes, I found the rules to the cafe. They can see. Yeah, you down this. I don't know, I'm taking her over the stuff I was in it and taking oh, yeah, no, the black. For my text on hospital, oh, yeah. Yeah, she kind of makes me realistic on well, the like, he makes me afraid the classroom on the question mark. Okay. One like showing the core color. Oh yeah. So for my what I can paint and you think it would just be an icon again? Yeah. Over reading the yeah, I think science will go through. Yeah, no, he found everyone know just training around properly. I'm not sure they can. Yeah, when is today? August 30 long gone and we're like Rome body and August 50 shot to be over like it's which is bra up and chin and we may see actually an 8 and 9. It's I know that I feel like the caution because it's a reach and the fire time off the like in language technical never maar so like just what you mentioned for like yeah no format like or we could have manager okay to and machine yeah so camera and basically and today we should make here check Carter wrong like great shape and okay we got no good know that being there and there's something that makes them stuff is actually be off. Yeah, my she just probably makes her like we made her all yeah, like even like oh my god, is it like the shame was like or I'll show you this is the kind of and very creative for that. It's topic. No, just we say like we control the culture, like what they do, like dirty. Only what they got like in short who's the drown like to for the just to rate say like this thought like get on with before and think that feel like putting for the channel on the doesn't parallel. Oh yeah, no on clean that focus that virtually count is like like you don't she's like so like 3 day euro shuffle. So we're like, oh right, okay, so that's just like there this yeah, that's like just one impression of Captain here is the able to the character. I guess you know, and we aren't we were more a lot of them are going racing. I was like, oh, that's all. And like, I thought we missed it probably a while. And you're like, oh, my God, it's weird. Yeah, and then I said, any question on racing to me? Oh, I'm not sure about this. Because earlier she get the past and brother for she died like in shin, so they're all she's on an alternate but minutes later we thought that this has to be seen again the comment and all. Yeah. It goes up the arm and probably kind of see the speed like you know the speed machine letting go the time. Because you can coordinate her comments. Yeah. Which is carrying on doing a lot. Yeah. Shin election hard session like we should kind of like Aaron Moore, wow. I remember really matching into the speed and yeah. Oh, it's me a big skill. Situation just kind of areas. Here on the bar, I don't think there's a hostel. No, I I'm really factual and pushing up on no teacher elected on it that which was just coming on like yeah just coming from like cost research and that of course yeah that's she did the picture she probably should kind of get handling off on the come in and over like car like that's what we want to do very quickly. We should go to the we can just like 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 very much people, I put them all in the afternoon, probably especially when it's that love against the she in probably because she like then and stuff. I guess the hard people at this time job is really an action to like what she can provide and not having what we know about right. I think she's gonna really rock she so then she chin like chin I'm not the air coming without she like yeah. You should run your margin sister is oh yeah. Solution is you are a parents money to and you're all maybe should be fired I guess in the toast so daily and the toast there. Then in the election, you're just kind of like, anyway, I'll go to the back thing and stuff the day. No, just then, more than a conservative like freedom and stuff to be, yeah, so this supports the fact that they then, I just hope to get off the move of it, so finally, then they're going to okay, with the history, that's fine at her day, long office. Yeah. So she has seen things that different on there. I guess that's what she has to go in. But then he in like you say no reading, it's a substitute and it's so and it's in the it's reading, but like in one thing here more and fashion and it's more that it's got to so it's kind of just supporting the mass and today.
You know, they went like, oh, I'm just in there, and not, so I made fun of the top of one person actually. Yeah, and then I think after the elevator, yeah, it's not that. Yeah, so look at the day, yeah, and then it will give me and do nothing. Like, it's sort of, you know, but you're not living up. Yeah, you know, you're going to be in border, let's just say, border line, but when they say 50%, really, I think to do something, and I think it's or, you know, interesting, yeah. So, and then 50 days, I'm like, oh, the really long time, yeah, and you 50 days again. It's like, oh, okay, you're not Laura, the Catholic is easier. I think really values you're up more in the food, and we different other food that can just put the this food, because last and this thing is something yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, butter and kind of yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, flour. Oh, didn't say flour. Oh, here. Oh, what's it in? Oh, yes. I guess she's having my friend. We're gonna have my you're kind of doing those things that are funny and lovely and you're funny and doing all of them and the 30. Everything I better have to go over. I do the first section and be on. I think the business is doing the process about the yeah, you know, and then all the law is yeah. So this is an yeah,
She getting DJ yeah, near the hospital. You don't know right in the I was like, oh, need a sauna. You know, it's to go much like yeah, before like, so it has to go in the malam or down to the for the dinner, and then you have to look up and if you're doing well, it's still it's just being just a lot of being old long the family, you know. But yeah, and yeah, Hummer ma seems to be you this Rogar or woman.
Oh yeah.
I just been talking of positioning no, it's fine and very silent and bound silent and oh, anyway, just to say, it's a performance thing, it's good performance daily off the bar and the yoga and day, yeah, and it's just cool much to the sound. So you know, do like hard doing good stuff. Peter, yeah. You should ask though. Maybe earlier moving like common. With the Diet Coke. So to find you sort of thing. Oh, the sugar banner is difficult.
a program where like when you're seeing them, like it's on similar like really like do that so you're okay, I can see on everything like yeah, I think you like yeah. Shut down. Oh, can't do it. Oh, trying. Can't find one of me, so. Yeah. Woo. And between one like people, we're doing the even appreciate Lana and like stepping stone really like of culture like love or the cook and toss the shot down and the culture they and knock the garden and attention down like like so we like saying and that's not that she is overall but like she is quite so after many years so when I
Woohoo! Papa, hi. Mama put that her in. Gotta go on. Yeah. Then I finish up the plane. Yeah, not okay, she's hey. Ooh. Mom. Namaste. Yeah. Mom. It's like that. No, you do this. No. She's like going to be a macaroni. Oh. You do suckers. Oh, good. He's around. He's around. Oh. Oh, what's he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, that's good. He's good. These are fucking things. Chưa vậy là được việc này. How are you? Just that. I guess it's that. Just add something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, doing the crop on the lady. Yeah. It's just like go through the snake, that like I think you're over and you yeah. Yeah. You know, or like don't sit like see it's new for is it? It's what we used to go over in our farm like going to the normal going and just work and even back and so that's where like we run to something like the big and forth constantly. So, you know, within there's after going from like the one to the other and the facility, the like the practice here and stuff people are oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, so just because they don't do it more, it's not kind of so finish all the goal from the bottom of just moving in the better or to like when we practice and off the height and then or just there should be come on like possible like taken running that I really do like to be taken off and really just a bit of stress or taken to was more than I do so this is just be oh really? I continue these materials. You can feel like okay, on rendering, so like what's the area and what my thought, you can only make sure these are all doing like like you know like you're not no, but you know we're not like in here before. So the camera again part of operationally. Yeah, you know just the small infinity will possibly going on others. Yeah, you know, really like like power on top and to possibly you know like on or move or yeah, other than feel like not to say concept to say that would say to be there and we are doing that and stuff. Like you know like you're doing laundry and doing kind of like yeah, it's really awesome and I mean yeah. Maybe like calling actually like on the ladder he went and controversial my language together and me laying on coffee and initially like she had me you know and like in the country and going coffee like what's it together that's like it's rough what is it called oh shit oh it's also something it's like it's not pretty much it's not pretty it's not that pretty bad that's Bem, particular, Connor about it. Hi. The very next direction of him for December.
University and law from there. Yeah. Oh, the unexpected money here. They're not going to know because they're all coming over us because they say things off. So we say just, we say thinner, we say up goes, it's running say, the beginning of the all and so on. It's very tough, Mom. Yeah. I'd say regardless, not there, her name or whatever. But no, a rare and a holiday, is the law, or with birth, because I call holiday pilots and birds, like, up there. Do you know what? Now, we get them up. The young couple, like a long position up there. Yeah, see, passenger long is in the birds. Yeah, indoors. Yeah, it's she like to see it all. But we can't have it in the birds. Yeah. It's fun. It's long after the. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. What's there going on that? Easy. Yeah, then we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, well mas mala permission and violation river smihin agus like mudrahar agus shabale, but like the scale on career work this like mas mala chocolate shop agus the math payam chin gra like million root, Okay. Yeah. No, big much sing them up but more for me quick Shauna Kanagana. Okay. No, yeah. That's doing that. This is a permission in it.
The character of she kind of merged today, Lush Holiday, Murray Lushin, Peter, other or Hayden Law, the Kay, and Becky to Camera Deal, connected for Deal. Oh, statistic for play per minute. Yeah, so need freedom to a rider smart, but neither kind of Lena Edler, no, and found all half of it. So, ma, I think that patient is stuff. Okay, on about, I guess, okay, so pretty much you can't keep, you know, now they know the text stuff, today. Oh, okay. No, near Raggedy Currently, the Ragged. On the list, I think we'll have a kid that can hang out. We'll just hang out now. Yeah, I think she'll let you in, yeah. And we'll join Mr. Bonnie. Okay, so we're to our fifth design video call, yeah? What's the? Yeah, agus in rain the novella. Hang on. I guess okay. I guess they're born in stall on motion and will probably join. Okay. Better. Yeah, bit of crop sausage in it, screaming and curls. This is in Santa Carolina. Yeah, country lesson. Yeah. Captain Gold meets, yeah, and then when you change it. Yeah. Okay, no, it's the captain. Come out.
Oh, Shinhu. Big Shimo Carja, Gactina. Una agus Fergal. Carja talking, yeah.
It's Fergal. Fergal get a pancoga. Gigwitch.
You're Fergal. Hi.
Gigwitch. Shin agus Una. Back into Una.
Agus Una.
Gigwitch.
Hi. Agus Shin Shibel Sakunian Chin.
Gigwitch Shibel.
Back there and Bobby.
Fergal
Nogan Chin.
Inish to have connoisseurism of pancoga. Fergal agus Una. Runa Fergal agus Una and pancoga Shin.
Image pancog la. Oh.
Of?
Spáine agus púr.
Fleur? Oh, no way.
Líon tíí tuach tapaí.
Will she plaster? Oh, geez, how is she? Yeah, figure she bill. Get your motor, she bill, ticket. Now, will she get jazz? How she jazz? So, how much next see and show now? Hey, live she should be very sussed black if we could bone much of an original come and look at you.
It's feeling, yeah, it's feeling. We put it if you're gonna. Yeah.
So, in the
show Sarah Jane. Hi.
Give her how Sarah Jane.
Hi.
You rich. How about us too?
I'll probably ask me.
Oh, okay. Did they get a boy out there?
Misha?
Oh, does that so boy out there? Oh, wow. Been a bit German or shit. I could shift you a winner coin.
No, my
stop.
What's our mom?
Baker ship it. Chicken ship it. Does she spin these fjord on you, Brenda?
Oh yeah, make sure they eat an egg goal.
Well, now you all mention if I could be born with you. Argyle, we make a cash to go. Sure. So I don't scale doctor. Show Una August Fergal. Fergal McGillicole, Una Nick Gillicole. August. I'm a teacher. I'm good. She should be a stride archer, co-luder. Right to let Tish. I'm not listening. Let Tish Moore August Poshti. Can't just scale again.
Yes. Probably just Skull Moby.
Skull Moby come out. Yeah.
That's Pamela Cara Igmuna is Skull Moby. Will I have the room tour Aileen?
Muncher Aileen? Will I have a Muncher? No.
They made it on free budget band Vic. Well,
I'm boss according to her.
Yeah.
Neil Ackwood on her. Was she daft?
It's a Muncher Celine.
Oh.
Oh. Anna, yeah. Was she daft?
Yeah.
Come on.
But the Fergal Trace Spickley oil couple of law have not worked it. Oh, sorry, man, can't the Fergal.
No.
But do you think bacon jerks and stop watch the dawn like bacon jerks yeah. Call you. Inish dive Kent Sort Speckley for her. Yeah, Kent Sort.
For my Star Rescue. I can judge Screed Nora.
So Screed Nora and she needs to fit to that Echo and Chin, but the Ruddy one in Star Wars on.
Oh. Star Wars.
Ruddy.
So we should on. So as the August Clueduck could include Speckley, cut to earn Clueduck Speckley.
Superheroes.
Yeah.
God.
Well, on to a list of superheroes. Ken superheroes Fiarla.
Captain America.
Captain America. All right.
Oh, baseball superpower or bit of a go. Ken superpower of a go.
Ken superpower, but right after the August.
Nobody can shot.
Or while I eat a leg, yeah, either fad.
Major.
Oh yeah, surely. Una, Ismaila Una, Ismaila to Frozen.
No.
No.
It's spicy frozen pizza.
Oh right.
Oh yes, I frozen.
Oh, Ismaila the pizza, yeah.
But I eat not it.
That's the big exotic shoe. Like time we just.
Done alright.
Let me just shuffle.
Yeah, well, I'm imagining alright, kind of Renos. Yeah. Oh, Thomas John sauce to enjoy boiled pancake eating up well. Yeah. Can one else Fergal?
In German.
We're doing it. So the daddy article agus in ag siúl hart choline. Agus cas choline agus má dhear for éimear chaisi lena chéile I go láiste na bhíon. Fadó. Agus pasí siad ag siúl amach le chéile agus fó siad agus an sin bhí páistí acu. Agus an tanamtán na páistí ná Fergal agus Una. Ach í tuch an rud é. So sin tosta in sin agus daoine eile. Inis tú seo in nuach agad ón scoil Fergal.
Well, be Afrin Ashul and you.
Afrin Ashul and you? Okay.
Yeah.
So we should have kind Gia how it's got for machine.
Yeah, be Sagar Sunshin.
Oh, soccer, yeah. Don't mind. As I say, I might have in school. I was in a school movie, no?
No, there's a Michelle wrong. So basic.
Because I go to the school movie.
No.
Oh, wrong as well. Dr. Orner to Fergally wrong as well. So she get asked what's in the
No, to my need a more one.
Oh, aye.
But no, I told my wrong as well, baby.
I guess section. Slán Action in a Colleen Jackson chin, will she?
Yeah.
I got Slán last the section Shibel. Yeah, good Shibel, to she may reach. I guess here in a shoe. I might have mistaken Fergal.
Yeah.
I was with the Ryrach Nice Fair. With an on vacant already Nice Fairnish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agus turn my Durham falling Gachran ní snow.
Okay, yeah. That's just in my.
Yeah.
My shin. Okay.
Yeah.
I just need to speak later in but she can my. I just Mama. I just feel me. I'm just thinking about Pella. Could allow him.
Yeah.
I can start her.
Yeah. I can start with the goat.
All right. My latte.
Yeah.
I will take my egg and Pella.
Yeah, Michael Lore.
Chicken Shibel. Oh, Shibel. Now, where she get jazz?
Yeah.
Shibel. My lad and Tanam Shin, Shibel. What's a jazz now, will she?
Yeah.
Take her daddy to Jarvi Magic Kinch la Colleen Boyoginchin.
Yeah.
Colleen Tushik Shul Heart and Chin Phil
Yeah, she can shin.
Rach Gareth. Heart from Tave Shin and Carher. Yeah. And what did this Una and we'll toss it a Colleen more. What did the Colleen Kimi Shunish? Oh, treat of the guy more on Palmer Fad. Deep second especially the car running Fango Becky to show. Fango Becky to was nice. Oh, nice Irving Misha. Oh, on second. Big major and television journey again second. Baker and then a ship. Fergal McGillico. August Misha come my.
But no me.
Hatasin chin arching. Sneal sagam cut a harder. Dinamit reach. Dini yell egg fake and during. Can a dini shin people and donor fad egg fake and during you? Apple shin special. On the back of the joint chin further. Chicken chops and chin. Oh, Sinead! Let's get here and Colleen Chin. Una!
I'm Fergal and Sean.
August Sean.
I'm Fergal.
August Fergal. August Una. Una and Asnav. Up. Shin wedge again. August take the cocktail again carrying a pan cookie.
Maybe
Shin Shibel like kind.
You see, took my again up here.
Well, does she all Babby at home.
Oh, she like 18 teeth.
Negative, yeah.
Yeah, so to be took over such a way.
So to Michigiri shot a yen of them bleach hugging. Ish the shot. To Michigiri shot a yen of them bleach hugging. Because we're second doing will tussa or shot. Why don't sit? Come in and shot on bleach hugging. Come in the carja or shot. Come out. Agus bit an on second or the carja. Agus bit tussa. Agus una and shot kind. Agus bit a carja and take that like kind. My addition.
Yeah.
Fishing you might. Not me. So Shin Rodella. So be much Kaimage needs more the
So Shin on Robbie Magic in watching.
Oba? No much. Oh Shin much. Well, she don't go well. She in my come. Actually, need the car just a second. Let me just so she's special fake. So area crochus a chaction. August fake. She area crochu and she come mai. Can need the vet commission cherum. Cherish vet Atlanticon. Not just a lot of. Or something. Some of your television reaching up. They're gonna get like. Mama, the whammy chapter has to show up to the whammy condoler show for his time.
Okay.
Not mentioning the way. What's it called? And you have to cup on by your dumps that come out. Let the hole. My who. So I miss just seeing something large and more touch you. That you can track this job and finish. So after that, you will mention Mrs. Sean Moore. Mia Agus Milnach. Virgil Agus Una. Agus and the Jer for Ella Agam Agus the Porsche Seki. Very well, Kujaku and Telefi and Koranye. In English, Agus Porsche Segi. Dahi Mat. Agus Adam Dahi Mat. Pension Tan Mat Omayadi here. In my Tarsa. So, Vinci Mat. The generation and the ancient was explained. Master get out and him to like our homes. Oh, in the TV show, which here Ella. To which Madra? And Jeremy the Madra there in television.
Oh,
Some Linya Banya or Margaret Argo. Madra. Bang back to Madra. To which Madra? The Madra in television. The Jimmer Tatu. Oh, in a hurry.
Animation, less.
No.
French minute.
No.
Where am I from on here? No?
I want fried.
Yes. Look at the bear in television issue, no? What if
a burpee here on television?
You know, a fake cartoon.
I'm not going to get in the tank over.
Bang Beckamage. Jerry made us earn television again second. Bang Beckamage. Michelle Old.
Yeah.
I will Una. Bigger and Sean Lanchin. Got to make every Sean. You may ogre wine. Photo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Una, figure Una Nish. You're she in burp or television.
I guess.
Rockman. Aye, new imagine on a echo. She don't vert jog of ship. Imagine German, Trish Tamil, Trish Ehe Kaishiv out on a conic. When she get out on a Trish so on vert jog of. So.
Sean reading India.
Huh?
Reading India.
My that's a pancake.
And Sean reading India.
Sha. Hello.
I hope you can see why the follow. No.
How do you bring you away? What is it?
Because I've been the mascot crash. I did I was thought I am so going to white. Yeah, but I didn't have a son so.
Kardashian? What a raggy burger? Argyle?
Baby Shanks actually go forward to something why.
All right, it's my lad say your mascot, ba? Was mascot cover she a mascot or again crash, ba?
No. Mama, she takes over why you've been to you.
You should have got some hooks of why, yeah. Can't wish you can check them when a honorish. You should echo and when a hon. You may lumps of fire clear. A monocon needs your aim. Tosh it. I'm against interfering in it.
Mar touches all
Yeah, tá má bhaine chun agus tá sé go híntaach. Agus seo bhí me se in Newark agus bhí me in London agus Paris agus tá muna
Paris is the most famous country in South.
well ní country tá an cahar Paris tá baile lí an príomh cahar de éire agus tá Paris an príomh cahar de den rank Falans mar dearn siad i mar.
We was on right one year once year was from my brother.
Oh yeah, who's your the lane to see Ruggy on rank?
Yeah, and it was my brother rank.
You know it's a rank Argyle. Alright. So see she's in generation boiling Nadini who I you're out to kinship but feature all chickens to rank and I should Jackson chin?
Yeah, I was my brother.
Go Brett lobby on, yeah? You miss it. Agus an right around green cat around green. Oh, she be like Jack the Rish. Cause she untook a live it's my shifshit. Agus fake aber G get the day. You get she bail. Now Christian jazz. Well she bail could you ever talk to? See, we'll say it so she checked tomorrow. Boile he be the coney when the hunk of my oh yeah, Mars my gacht in a boil of in a coney. Thought Mar to she and I just jar and don't murder me. Well, huh?
Riach Ella.
You know, get you up, new one, yeah, not new much. Victory. Cause she grow yeah. Cause she get hintok nach wel. Tá the wamo agus the dado in chin nach wel. Podrigin agus mat. Agus si podrigin ar an cora in ye. The Eilish. You should on chin and rod shot in ye. When she'd unsult us, the uncrack up over and rod Martian left. So when she'd unsult us. So she Marby. Pancake while a turtle me.
Yeah.
Turtle and pancake.
Yeah.
On pancake, oh let a hug. Good in right, fecamage are an scalan more shiv. And though we go dini garcher of finish. Fanga back in back. Dini fakinger of the shin. Bigger, woo! Fergal! I did a Gyra Fergal. Oh, shin who do kindness.
Ras. No, sin.
I'll go to Raya of Vanish. The pancake and the jazz. Karen. Colleen, and you're not Colleen, eh? Colleen McGillicole.
And was town from the Matthew.
But the Jim Tower as well. My shin. So Inish dude got in a fee wadra. Fergal aber running and fee the fat and the fatta and just the chap. Why did they rather off?
Well, she in a dinner.
I shouldn't card. Well, on Captain she goes in it, didn't it?
Yeah, Captain. Okay. It's even this is the clause, but you can't see it on shop.
Neil Kadeki.
Yeah,
Can't take a shin of
just
Kadeki.
feel if this my see to the marker shoe
You might like her shoe load.
No.
But Honig me a great I'm we kill a cigar gene.
It's fucking. It's why I see you like. It's why I see a lead.
Alright. You might have a lead, but
Yeah, more look at necessarily like red.
maybe I've been to great Honig me near vacancy in a come you know, Renault's running in a dull spare lemon she just can oil, yeah?
Yeah, but these being pretty falling.
All right, need she on AI.
Yeah, I see some Mark Foss and Bruce were grim.
Oh God, are Gertie she again?
Yeah, I saw it's a patchwork black.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like she will want and sit here group sexy always there she do to go to that so quickly.
Right. Agus are she a bean? Or is she a bean or a peanecki?
Yeah, Pete more.
Oh, yes. Oh, she do frost.
Agus to be fair, she falls through Agus. But she like just like a real she doesn't know which for this show.
No.
She's
Sin do creide sin. Agus ina rom an fi de dhear for úna. Bhfuil si an duine is fear ar an dóin?
well, yes, why she called me a lot August.
Ní mai lehí chalíon?
No.
Plus a tomboy. Mai lehí bucalí. Gimmer to bucalí.
Yeah.
Ah. Tá si cosúla lá chalín eile tá da ar na ingana fecham sa dahan sin. Agus tá grúig fada eici.
It's all say Gary B the
Gurm. Gurm. Sin gurm una.
I'm sure I'm a toenail.
Ai, sin ingana mara. Tá agat sa. Oh, cad a Harlan sin, hula mi rud again. Beidir hitch sibéal. Tásúla an bhfuil si fós bio. I'm fine my bitch. Fecamagy I take and couple of bumper chip is having no will she my sorry but dini kind food shit bishop bro K the dini shin of your telefish. We got the shit. Agus Fergal no una. And superstars Atasha. Name is superhero duck superstars. Oh I find the back which took it where I should bigger panko email una. Oh.
No, nothing. Look.
Níl éon rud an éis tá sí imime scónach de scaraman. Scaraman. Tá rud gur tusa a chonaí an mnachán ní bheith gorá scónach bheith gorá scaraman. Is hí mé mar ocha scaraman. Mai leat an fog scaraman. Aber sin Fergal. Yeah, such a chest. It's my limit.
Scatterman.
Scatterman.
He's such a duckquill.
But she needs food, but it's my woman's scornock. Scatterman. She don't go. That's my me more focal, more okay. Scatterman. Tinega, dear. Scatterman. I'm feeding to the lobby. Let's talk awkward, sir. No? You can't aggravation, you know. No, okay. Ay. So the wami imhagaji and doctor will physio. Don't you go see my physio club? Huh? The wami book. August then she go to Machnis Jenny. So August Fargo even the wami.
Mama, no, I don't know today.
Did you?
I'm not actually enough to get you.
What a dirt she in Argo?
No, I got no spaghetti.
Oh, Neil taking us spaghetti. Neil want me. Oh, honey, man, she barely she. She Harlan. Because she non-shooting. She on.
It's fall down on Mallow.
Yeah, but it's Bobby. You know, we check man or
something. Kawaii.
What could we?
Yeah, kawaii. She's on post actually.
Yeah, she's hard and she chuck hibel. So she bel in a coney and chin.
So say what do you chuck for a duck?
Yeah, the come on, all right.
That's my coney to play TV on chin.
Well, to mommy, I guess daddy saki in a coney and chin come out. And she don't go culture and chin.
I'm not gonna see you, Sean.
You see me?
But just start she style. I just said like that. It's just
yeah, she did. But the best to talk culture and chin. Oh, she mommy she bel second chin. Yeah. And she gimmers like. Ag agus tá sí ó díga.
actually, I should
Fanny, tá sí an taobh hir ní muid an í echo, tá sí taobh hir an
No,
tabla.
oh,
Sinead.
yeah.
Díga siúbil. Tá Jo muinechan, mighty muinechan.
Sean, her eating.
Sin siúbil an sin.
Yeah, that's the brown.
Nach bhfuil sí
What does
go.
she agree?
Sinead, Colleen Jassy. Argal tá písa beag den fancógur de ag. Sinead sin. Yeah, Sinead, tá sí imenis. Na dhéir. Sinead, tá sí very am. Níl siar má ag. Fésóg. Well, that's a fésóg, Argal. No? You're back on tip. So in this shot, and will to, and when which can I run a canoe again? Couple of moments, yeah. Well, can we share on our do so? Can I shift it then? I run. But that's it. And what you can I run a canoe? Can't you? Yeah, into my okay. Can I miss it? But I run agam sir darvanam she's in sleeve. She's on sleeve. The touchy feet far. I was touching roll up and. I was fecking chip ban. I was stitching chair all the but ni on and ran. Oh, dear.
On in on par.
Yeah, it's a session for some job. Who's in nooning of Bangor. Well, she's in Lando in Ra. In Bergam room is some green tatno. In Nudne Slavis Melam hen. Berlame she's far broken as she's sleep. Is tree banana, she's sunshleep of broken as in Nudne Slavis Melam hen. Berlame she's far broken as she's sleep. Trílan mion me grandan kyo. Smakri ko manu Asian mana. She honek me sperban chun. Is tuban dro o rekan lana. She's slew. Is tri garanya. She's sunship kabroken asa. In Nudne Slavis Melanton. She rashirish. Ba warm Ross by Yasan Law, Avishin Hen, Naran Lanan, Nobelen and Yelted on their nose, a flahan freck, grave lana, she's slew, history rana, she's on shield for broken asa, in Nudne Slavis Melon Hen, really make she's for broken asa, she's slew. Oh, there's verse of wine at
Okay.
Diary she's usually is nearing she do a hodge nadam. After Ming and me and ban rindy, I was one of which fool for him and Lana. She's I run before I catch him on
Okay.
My could you? Yeah, can I in Gaelic no can I murder? Can I Gaelic August in Okay, well, okay, I made Gaelic a higlat, but on the street, yeah, sure, come on.
We're going to sit at a welcome table. Welcome table. We're going to sit at a welcome table after law. We're going to sit at the welcome table. Welcome table. We're going to sit at the welcome table after law. I want a I want a piece of cream. I want a we're going to say that welcome table off the lawn.
She eat the woman on something.
For the machine school.
Yeah, she not a new dumpster.
So say we're going to sit at the welcome table.
We're going to sit at the welcome table. Ah, no, nice. Sorry, Shin. Shin or all the sagums. I was when I run again. I run a scale again, no? You can ask it again.
Is they just funny twinkle twinkle little star?
Got it. You can twinkle back. You can twinkle little real. Tu chun an pancóg sin an pancóg sin nó chun immert leis. Cha é cé leis an pancóg bhfuil tu chun immert nó
Is sagom a Ronala ag gweidega.
Cha é an tá run sin?
Okay, so leprechaun and
Oh, yeah, thula mé can sin. Tu git madra?
I might take Connie away.
Madra. Tá spéisiach madra sa pancóg.
My panko.
Yeah, fegan do an pancóg cos but a pancóg ar Facebook or winning Facebook but they're on television. Rud that are on Cora. Fiction pancóg, figure and pancóg. Woo!
Shana, why they take Connie?
Could you be leprechaun? Could you encounter?
Yeah. The leprechaun and a leprechaun.
Yeah, why don't you encounter? Okay, hand, do, three.
Leprechaun, the sea-free crawl, the sea-free crawl, the sea-free crawl, leprechaun, the sea-free crawl.
It's a Jeshua broga.
Oh, we had you, 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 oh. Because you're a love because you're in a love
Hey, Jeshua broga. Oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio,
oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, be hatta Arakanega, be hatta Arakanega, it's a Joshua broga. Oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, be kota Arakramega, be kota Arakramega, and say a gashu broga. Oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh, Roniadio, oh.
Woohoo! See, while Mommy Shibble Grog on a what? She brought him. He may go Madre Giri Khan, but ni Rove she and Fankoga. Hearing a Fankoga. Does she long will she cap and she goes in a dinner?
Yes, I don't want to. No more.
Madre.
Stop. No, hello.
What they talking about me? Tá madra ag an pancóg.
Oh.
Tá sí allowed, an bhfuil? Tá cad eici. Tá cad eici. Sin. Tá sí me. Come on, see us talking acha. Oh, keeper stick. Go on, see macha sin agus fire rod again. A bloody at it, fire cloth no again. Up. Banya, Trish, Titim, Gocklodge. Banya Gocklodge and sure.
Oh no!
Tá Sean fucking Sean leis héan tá gachtainna imethe. Sinné tá fergaling i bláú.
Gur chuirsáin an bainna gafás.
Lucht herbs, sir.
You're very mommy kissed in Sean.
Get go yarn a mission aid. Mission Renee. Karen A. When a madre A.
Yeah, you miss it.
Yin Sean.
I'm doing this.
Yeah, we madre to the shin. Sinné.
He only madrashin.
Ah well. Tá sibé like féchar deart una. Féchar. Aber je gut today. My shin. I was just he's generation come I. Back in the season job fire shin full of changes Kershaw, show Jen show. On topic. Let's call on ladies more island. Jen my shift.
No, Sam Purple.
Not seeing chin. Not seeing chin.
No, Sam.
Oh, touch a gym job, my. I could call you.
No.
No. So unless you break now, no, almost to answer right.
But so when she found her Emer trapped that shit so she could cook the fuck with her off.
Oh, right, okay.
It's no Banya. Yeah,
no
they
Banya,
do the
chocolate
kiss. Yeah.
Blue.
So, Daddy Una agus Argan, Albert, you got your
Gee which.
Wow, Sinead. I'm sauce there.
Yeah, turn up station.
Yeah. Occasion. Make later. Raw dash to make later. What generation? Yeah. Or me texting Makara. Super. Madra. She taken to the graph cut and scale that. Yeah. Oh, hold on, nonsense. You should be like seeing shit better what she can ehanish. Or they can take a 1 year second.
Yeah, bib.
Bibaton, yeah? So she can, yeah. So she's when you cut out, got a right in your buckle, she. They should be like a kind of lying and basically, bro. I make castellation buckle, Jim, mission work with Jim. Oh, Victor, she wrote. Kansaki. Woo! She didn't get to groundwork.
Yeah.
She made sheep. Make archery. Pa'n agam sir mommy agus daddy seki. Ni ko kin she so she could see that. Sure. She will see the mommy seki. You kids. Bang weg mit Tutze. Komm, bang weg mit Tutze. Wer gehört? Oh!
Two Spider-Man.
Gokja.
Yeah. Two Spider-Man.
Ken kan is your ratsa?
And this one.
Ah, touch it, my yeah, it's my own chance. Whoa, fungo breckamage. Okay. Una Hashbon Spider-Man on television show. Hashbon? She's a Gokja.
I seen on bad Spider-Man.
Oh yes, the can dawn on chin. Well.
Yeah, she bad Spider-Man.
Ni mailare.
Yeah, she bad.
What's she bad?
I like him.
It's my lads. Can is my lads. Can Jarug no can Ella.
Can Jarug or can Ella.
All right, she can Jarug.
Oh, you like on film? Okay. Okay.
So that's for the sticky, yeah. There. Custer in a lot.
I love it. Sorry. Like to see a beer.
Does she buy beer and well?
Yeah, perfect. Does she frozen? No, that's
Was she
not
frozen?
a beer.
Yeah, to come up with she frozen, yeah. Got a good array. The Jaeger machine. That's a little back on.
You're not frozen.
Aberla Brendan Chingo, which is frozen. On Scallon frozen.
I thought it's gone frozen.
Sha, Scallon.
I'm gone frozen.
Sha,
Yeah.
She,
It's gone frozen, okay? It's gone frozen. When you crush it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I can make bugoo. I can make
Oh, faker and then a shin away and shin.
Mama. It's our mom.
Mama. But she there and telefish. The mama can chocolate. Then you should Brenda. Oh, should Brenda actually. Bitch. Hello. Yeah. But we must have done who I could reach out to country to him. Shin Shipale.
You could ship
Better do
it.
Emer and Shin Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
Shin right rock on a shot duration job. So Tashi well
Come
Tashi.
and ship.
Can we do Rog Arab?
Huh?
Rog Arab?
I'm right. Oh, right. On a way. So we do Marino. Well, Jim
Yeah.
Conrock Marino. Yeah.
Shin Tave Shin. Which it's not shot. He cheating the posty or Tave shot the now.
Tá sé dítach blasta.
Tá rud an card tá sé get go.
Tá mu caiile hu.
Kyle Mitchell.
So am bhfuil muidir fósar?
Sílam go bhfuil.
Yeah, fit on chin. That's
Very much.
amazing.
Yeah, tá much fós an sin.
Yeah, plus fe Mitchell fan agan Harvard. Yeah.
Ar chun fergal
Can
air
sé I run fi G egg and tabla and rud again.
Oh,
So
yeah.
say we're going to at the welcome table.
Agus nach bhfuil cean agad in gáilge?
Oh, can sé fi leprechaun. Hey, see.
Ar chun sin? Anna bhaid. Agus féach gach duine for ferglas bíclí deasa.
Cos I go she no win go.
Ag an optician inné. Agus tá per eile agus bé sé ag fáil iad san de dónaí sé hagin. Agus tá muid intach sásta leo.
Oh, I thought Freiburg and kneeling dark fishing.
No, that's just. Oh.
Jigage. Oh, she need not touch your cage. Oh, touch your ash. Hello?
Oh, maybe the Yagan. Okay.
Yeah. Cut a recording in. All right. So, what are you face?
Arcana un around.
No.
No, take you.
Right. Well, could.
Good gun, she can. I'm going to hit the caster here and gun here.
Right. So, Mookie Misha Shaw, August Tucky, Curtis, Curry Huggums again second, yeah? Talk of my okay, we should be magic seeing her, you know, so if I could go with you. All right, song pop, song. So we should one, she'd on something Archer, she'd be like, she was hard, obviously, she'd be legit. So she'd on, she go, she'd eat stuff, like, you know?
Yeah.